I was about to say good morning, and then I realized that, that this still is in the afternoon. But yes, hello everybody, how's it going? Hello Toaster, hello Rose. Hi Murmur. Sorry I didn't say anything for like 2 days. My sincerest apologies. But I was busy dealing with with family stuff. It wasn't bad family stuff. I'll tell you guys about it in a minute, but it wasn't bad family stuff. But I was dealing with some stuff. Nice job, Jaren. Thanks. Thanks. You know, I actually woke up at a reasonable time this morning because I was partying hard last night. And then I waited to stream until my normal time, you know? So we're a little early. It is super good to see you again, Dran. School's making me go stir crazy. Nothing. You gotta get your education. You gotta up your intelligence. Yes. Let me see. Also, school's like the best place to sleep. So you know, it's good. It's good for relaxing. Oh, chat. The package arrived. So I'm just gonna say this because for the VOD anyways, but for a couple days ago, somebody sent a package via Throne. I had no clue what it was, and it got here today, and what it was it's a stuffed animal. It's more for my collection, you know, more for my collection. But I got a little stuffed animal, and it's weighted, and it's cute, and it looks like an elephant, and it's very soft. I'm getting no ledges, but I also don't get my PC until April at the earliest. I am losing my mind. You're gonna have to like qualm your... No. I was gonna say you're gonna have to play just mobile games or something to keep you busy, but that's not healthy and I don't encourage that. Also, hi Soldier! What are you doing up there? Yeah, I was just about to say, Rose, what is he doing up at this hour? Also, hi, sorry, I didn't mean to... No, thank you so much for the follow, Steve the Snake. Welcome to the stream. Dran, mobile games suck. Uma Musume. Steel Toaster, have you fallen victim to the horse game yet? You should. It's the weekend? Wait, did I say something? Well, oh, you know, it doesn't matter if it's the weekend. It doesn't matter if it's the weekend. You should still be sleeping at this hour with your British time zones. I have the horse game. The horse game is fun. My phone can't handle that. There's only one way for me to play the horse game. Your phone cannot handle the horse game? Toaster, what kind of phone do you got, dude? Also, hold on. Rose, I'm going to have to send you information about it, but what we're doing today is we're preparing for an event in the Discord server. Because everybody really wants, or not, I shouldn't say everybody really wants, but everybody seems to have taken interest in the prospect of an event and a movie night. So I've come up with a little fun thing we could do. I know it's really last minute because Halloween's like in a week, but you know, listen, a time crunch doesn't mean nothing. It's gonna be okay. I'll sleep soonish. How soon is soonish? I can't say too many S's. My voice just simply does not work like that. Also, my voice is a little shot because, like I said, was partying hard last night. Hello, Imp. Also, hello, Buff Oreo. Welcome to the stream. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Let me see. Welcome on in. But yes, what's it called? When I was coming up with the event. If I have to do work, you are doing work. Listen. It's not a very. I try to keep it simple, okay? Because I know we are a week before Halloween, and I didn't know if I was gonna be able to do this event or not with health stuff, but I think we can do it, and I think it'll be fun. Also, I'm doing lovely today, Murmur. How are you? If they add in American Pharaoh, then we'll get the game and we'll wail for that horse. I'll be back and I will sub. I need your emotes. Wait a minute. Your emotes are actually really cool. I actually just... Okay, so I found that... I saw that guy on my TikTok feed a couple of days ago. And I was like, oh, this guy's a silly little fella. This guy's a silly little dude. And now it's appearing in my chat. So I think this is a sign for me to go and... and go see if I can interact with them. We'll see. Maybe. They look like a fun streamer, though. Very silly model. I can do anything in a day. I wouldn't say that. I don't want you guys to overwork yourself either. You guys are really good mods. But well, okay, so let me actually show you what we're working with today, chat. Yes, this is supposed to be a pumpkin. Oh yeah, his emotes are hilarious. I love his model is so gumpy. That's why I partially looked at his stuff. Because I was like, I like seeing other goofy goober streamers. Because everybody, like, I know is like an anime girl. So it's like, I like seeing other little guys, other little fellas. Yes, it's a pumpkin. Do you know what you're gonna do with this pumpkin, chat? I thought it would be fun if... And I have 2 pumpkins here. I'll probably randomize which ones we use. But I thought it'd be fun if we did like a little cute Halloween picture. Like I give you guys pumpkin PNGs in the server. And then what you guys can do is I'll have you guys put little faces on them. And then I'll put them all together in one big picture. And I thought that'd be cute. Also, holy cow, 6 months, Dwarf. Can't wait to... Best be prepared for the 1-year subiversary. Thank you message. Yeah! Oh my god. Dorf, it's almost been a whole year. I'm so sorry you've been stuck with me that long. But I appreciate it. Also, hello, Pedro the Egg. Welcome to the stream. And I am very pumpkin shaped. Well, I'd be a very funny looking pumpkin. But, so basically the whole idea is... Because I don't want... Like, you guys can share your real pumpkins that you're carving too. If you are gonna carve pumpkins, I know not everybody celebrates, but this way chat can make little pumpkins and we can put it together and have a nice little piece, you know? It feels like 2 days ago I knew you, but it also feels like I've known you way longer. Listen, the time moves funny, Dorf. 1 second you blink and you're gonna be here for 2 years. Mark my words, when the time comes you're gonna be like, oh shit, it just felt like a month ago. Wait, I have an orange PNG. Can just be an orange in the crowd of pumpkins? I mean, we'll work that out. If you can hand draw an orange, right? Or if you draw you know what? I'll draw an orange PNG just for you. I'll make 1 little orange just for you, imp. And then I can put your orange in there. Because I want it to all still have that drawn look, but that can be arranged. 2 years, let's try 5. Yeah! Rose, it feels like you've been here for way longer than 7 months too. Although I guess I've only been streaming for a year, so I guess that is pretty long for me. No, I meant I already have him. I have an orange PNG tuber. Maybe. We'll see. We will see. How will a pumpkin translate to a toaster? You can carve a toaster in your pumpkin. Chad, did I ever show you the, I'm sorry, I don't have that command, Dwarf. I really gotta work on my stuff. Rose keeps giving me homework and I keep forgetting to do it. Did I ever guys show you? Jesus. I swear I only had 1 thing to drink last night. Did I ever show you guys last year the pumpkin that I carved with the seal on it? I don't have a computer draw a toaster. Listen, man, all you gotta do is take, like... Do you have a phone? I'm assuming you do, because how are you watching the stream? If you have anything that has access to MS or Ibis Paint, you should be fine. Hell, even like a video or like a picture editing software, you'll be okay, because I'm gonna give them to you as transparent pictures. So if you can just edit, or you can just draw, like, on top of it, you know? Oh, Ibis Paint is goated as hell. I'm jealous of the finger artist, though. I could never do that. I have to have a tablet, or I'll cry. I know. Just clicking on my account, it says March 1st, but rather It says the hours, the seconds, and the days. Yeah. Oh, hold up, I gotta sneeze. You see, I wouldn't be surprised if he's watching on a toaster because I know they make fridges and... Dude, I think I've seen a microwave too that also has screens. I can't remember who was the streamer that I saw being played on a smart fridge. I think it might have been Barley the Burr. But but I wouldn't be surprised if they had toasters with screens. It's the big 25. It's the big 25. You could be watching me on a toaster. But yeah, so today what we're gonna do is we're gonna render these little pumpkins. And then once I render the pumpkins and post them in the Discord server, then you guys can just draw little faces on them. And I'll show you guys how to do it if you need help. But yeah. Jan, I'm giving you more homework. Oh, goody. I can't wait to add it to my list. My finger is my wand. I've seen the abyss between Ibis Paint and ads. I tried editing something on Ibis Paint for the first time in years. And there's so many pop-ups now. It's like, oh my god, how do people do this? I have 0 drawing skills. That is okay. You don't have to be good. It's just the thought that counts. You could I'm being dead ass. You could just draw a little smiley face on the pumpkin and be done. It's only if you want to be included. You are not required to participate if you do not want. But if you do, I'm just letting you know, nobody's gonna judge you if it doesn't look like a masterpiece, you know? I'm gonna draw a little O on my pumpkin. Oh, that'd be so cute! Hold on. Let me... You know what, we're gonna start with the big pumpkin. I'm gonna put this in here. Luckily, this is a lot quicker, and I should probably also switch my category to art. But luckily, this is a lot quicker than rendering, like, a whole person. Because if not, I'd be here for a long time. And that would not... I mean, I didn't stream for 2 days. I could. 12-hour stream. No. But it would be funny. So, the reason I wasn't here for 2 days, right? So, yesterday, I went to my Tio's birthday party, right? He turned 99 yesterday. So, it was a pretty big deal. Although, I have had a lot of family members that have lived past the age of 100. I've already told my close friends and family if I live past, like, 85 or something to just put me down. But it was lots of fun. Dude, for being 99, my Tio's still super funny. All he does is rage bait and watch Animal Planet, even though he can barely hear or see. Let me see. Monday is going to sit down with you and do homework with you. You're gonna sit me down like like a disappointed father at the kitchen table to do math. Is essentially what you're having me do. Because I've been neglecting it. Because I've been busy. I've been busy playing scary games and sleeping and, you know, just relaxing. Let me see. Yeah, no, there's literally a banana taped to a wall that people consider fine art. Street, why are we talking about putting the seal down? Listen, we're talking about how, so I went to a 99-year-old's birthday party yesterday. And my family lives too long, so, like notoriously has lived too long. Like, they were talking about it, they're like, oh yeah, Uncle Dan lived to be 99 too. And then Nana lived to be like 109. And I just think to myself, damn, I don't want to be alive that long, you know? That's far too much for me. If I get to like the vegetable status, I don't know, man. I don't know. Damn. Yeah, well, you know, it is what it is. What's gonna happen when you life past 80? Do you just go feral and run off? I simply... My brain shuts down. We're already speedrunning that. I can barely form a coherent thought as it is. What's 7 times 9? Why are you asking me math right now? Listen, that's not the kind of homework I'm meant to be doing. Top 10 Unk moments? Don't call me Unk. I'm very youthful. I'm very youthful. But yeah, normally I detest, like, I don't really like alcohol. Like, it's kind of like, you know, drinking's cool and all, but I just don't want to be involved with it. But they had gummy sharks for the cocktails last night, so I was like, you know what? I want the gummy shark. I don't want the drink. I just want it so I can take the candy. So I did. So yay, free gummy sharks. Also, thank you for the three watch streak, Kokatsu. Yeah, my one brain cell sounds like my PC. It sounds like the fans are turning so fast. It sounds like it's about to take off. Fun fact about the banana tape to a wall. Technically, that was what they sold, was the concept of taping a banana to a wall, which is honestly way dumber in my opinion, but in a completely different way. Listen. Oh, speaking of art, did you guys see what happened at the Louvre? How they got robbed? I haven't seen the footage yet. I think they said they released it. But apparently somebody just walked out in broad daylight, like, with a shit ton of crown jewels. Hispanic people just live that long. Apparently my grandpa lived until 105. Yeah. Listen, man. It's the power of the enchiladas, right? They got magical youth in them, or magical live forever serum. It's all in the chili. I don't need to do math. I'm beyond that. Okay. We should do a little bit of this. I'm just trying to make it look somewhat nice and rendered, but not too rendered. You know, because I don't know how people are going to decorate their pumpkins. But I still like it to look nice. This might be too bright of an orange, but that's okay. Because I can just fix it all in post. Yes, I'll probably have, like, a rule with it, like, have, like, chat, like, draw on, like, a specific color. Because would it be cool if we made, like, the pumpkins glow? Because I can do that, but if I do that, I might want to try and see if I can get, like, you all to draw on a specific color so I can make it all match, you know? You don't need to do math, you just do geometry when you're doing spells. Exactly, I just know shapes. Shapes and colors and wonderful things like that. I can read, and that's something. No, it's because we know that if we mess up at any point, the chancla is gonna come out and hit us all the way until the afterlife. We must outlive the chancla. Listen, the chancla never dies, though. That's the thing. It don't matter what age you are, you can still get beat. Damn, it's almost 2 a.m. already. Guess I'm going to bed. I'm at least happy you could at least be here for a little bit, Shield Potato. I do appreciate you showing up, even though I'm sure you're, like, I think you're in a very different time zone than me. So all the times we stream are, like, really late for you, but I do appreciate you showing up every time. Yes, goodest nights to you. Hello, Jake. Welcome to the stream. Wait a minute, I know who you are. Enjo? Yes, that is Enjo. Also, thank you, Down with the Sunglasses, for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It took me like a hot second to remember that's your other username, Enjo. I'm sorry. I'm looking at you like somebody I don't even know. Can you outlive the chancla even if children learn to use it? I'm pretty sure... by my great... Listen. It smells fear. As long as you don't let it know that you're afraid of it, it can't hurt you. Or they just forget that it's still an option. That's 1 hour ahead of me? Damn, you silly Europeans and your time zones. So I just found out these are some natural colors of pumpkins. Traditional orange, white, blue, red, green, pink, and brown. There's pink pumpkins? You're pulling my flipper here, man. There's no way that's real. Yes, I'm working on virtual reband. No more Enjo. Oh my god. First Noir dies and now Enjo's dead too, and then Jam somewhere. God only knows. But damn. But no, that's cool. I'm excited for that for you, Enja. Alright, I'm sorry, Jake the part-timer. I didn't mean to dead name you there. I mean, if they're different color pumpkins, that'll be really easy because once I just render it, I can just change the color. It shouldn't be too difficult. But I gotta render at least one before I can I mean, it would be even better if I did it in black and white. Also, I've always wanted like to try carving one of the white pumpkins. I've only ever done orange ones. But yes, we can definitely do all sorts of colors of pumpkins. True story, I am one. A pumpkin can be blue. You know what? I think if it's a blue pumpkin, it's probably more like a purplish color, right? Like a squash. Search up pink pumpkin, then if you don't think I'm telling the truth. Hold on. That's not how you spell pink. That's also not how you spell pumpkin. Hold on. All I'm getting is Halloween deck. Wait a minute. Are there naturally pink pumpkins? Pink pumpkins were developed by DP Seeds in Yuma, Arizona, and were released in the United States in 2011, but they actually debuted in fall of 2012. Today, pink pumpkins are available in limited quantities through farmers markets, online scene categories, and specialty grocers in the United States and Canada. So, they're not naturally occurring pink, but they were bred to be more pink. They're like a light pink. No way! Hold on. I did not know that. Dude, that's actually sick as fuck. In all my years of living, never did I know that there would be a pink pumpkin. Dude, I wonder if I could get my hands on one. Probably not now because it's way too late in the season. But next year. Or hell, maybe even after Halloween. If there's any left. God, like, I remember last year, we forgot to get our pumpkins, like, ahead of time. And so we were looking the day of Halloween for pumpkins. And we couldn't find them anywhere. Drove around basically the entire state. Or not the entire state. I'm exaggerating. We couldn't find them anywhere. Except for this one little store, and they haggled us. So I doubt there's any pumpkins left at this point. Although it would be cool. Let alone like a pink pumpkin. I don't think they'd have any. That's so neat. I never heard of that. The more you know, I suppose. Maybe I'll make a pink variation of the pumpkin. Do a little bit of this. Look at that rendering speed. Although it does look a little super red up here, but that's fine. I'll fix it. I don't know. Should we go for like a more of a neon look for this? Like, okay, so last year I sent it to you in DMs. Ooh, okay. I'll take a look-see at that. But last year in for Halloween, right? The theme, I tried to do like a theme with the Halloween model, like, you know, like those old like Halloween, like, I don't want to say but like vintage Halloween like cartoons or what was it called? Or just like vintage Halloween like decorations in general. That was sort of the theme for the model and kind of the style I tried to replicate, even though it didn't really look like that, but it's okay. So maybe this year we do like a more of a neon Halloween, you know? Also, chat, what are your guys' opinion on trunk or treats? Also, my poor PC is yelling at me. I'm not doing anything to hurt it, it's just mad at me for some reason. Are you winning, son? Always winning, Duke. Also, how's it going? Let me see. So before pumpkins became the Halloween carving of choice, people in Ireland and Scotland carved faces into turnips and sometimes potatoes, radishes, and beets. It's because pumpkins are more native to the Americas than they are not. Oh god, I'm having a hard time reading. Than they are to other countries. Oh, wait, I remember hearing about that. Chat, we should do like a... We should do a, what's it called? Maybe like a Halloween trivia thing. You think... I don't know if I want to do Kahoot, because Kahoot's like... Dude, they have to pay like so much money. Like, I feel bad for teachers. They have to pay a shit ton of money for, for a Kahoot subscription. So maybe we'll use something else. But we should do like a little trivia. I think that could be fun. What's that? A trunk or treat? Also, hi Dahlia. A trunk or treat is basically where a bunch of people get like, instead of like people going from house to house, right? They all like set up like, I think I've only really seen it in like church parking lots, but like they go to a church parking lot and they all set up there, and people decorate the trunks of their cars. And instead of kids going out to houses and trick-or-treating, they go to the trunk-or-treat and then just walk around the parking lot and get candy. Trunk-or-treats are good. They give families another day to wear the costume and get candy on more than one day. See, I like trunk-or-treats as a concept if it's not on the day... Like, if it's on the day of Halloween, it gets a little iffy. Because, me personally, like... I really do like going out, like... Or I think it's important that people go out and actually experience, like, actual trick-or-treating. Like, you can do both. If the trunk-or-treat's, like, earlier in the day, I think that's fun. Like, you go to the trunk-or-treat, and then you go out and do your normal trick-or-treating. But a lot of people are upset because trunk-or-treating has really sort of replaced trick-or-treating in a way. Because people are going to the trunk-or-treats because they're, quote-unquote, safer, or so they don't have to walk around as much. Which I think is kind of dumb because, like, that's in the spirit of Halloween. But... I don't know. I have mixed feelings about them. Partially because, like, it killed a lot of the trick-or-treaters around where I am. Or, I shouldn't say killed. The trick-or-treaters are alive still. but it made it, like... It made it like less people were actually going out and trick-or-treating, so it kind of feels like it's, I don't know, it feels like it's kind of, give me a second, my words are, I'm composing them as we speak. It feels like it's killing the magic of the holiday a little bit, if that makes sense. I've only seen it on days leading up to Halloween, not on Halloween. The only ones I've seen have all been on Halloween, unfortunately. I was about to say, Dren, listen. I clarified. We're all good. They're still very much alive and kicking. They were sacrifices to the god. They were sacrifices to the Halloween spirit. Okay? The Great Pumpkin demands blood. It demands the sacrifice of five children dressed as Spider-Man. Oh my goodness, what's it called? That's another thing. Like, I get like not all kids like to dress up, but like when it's Halloween, if you're going around and you're trick-or-treating, I feel like you should at least have like a costume on, right? Like, even if it's just something simple. But I haven't seen like anybody like talking about like, it's so sad. Nobody's been really like talking about what they're dressing up for Halloween. Dude, my brother, he's never been one for dressing up. But like, you know, he's done like some costumes, or like costume-ish, I should say. He still like actually wore a costume. This year he's going with wearing a shirt that says, "This is my Halloween costume." I don't know how to feel about it. Then again, it's not my costume, so not my circus, not my monkeys. Tongue too fast for brain, it is all the time. This year will be 4 years since I've been able to really enjoy Halloween. I miss not being as busy during this time of the year. Dude, this year feels like it's... Okay, so these few months, right? The holidays, they're always the busiest. Like, for me, like, Halloween is just, like, the start. Like, after Thanksgiving, stuff gets really busy. Like, and that's why it goes by so fast, I feel like. Is because when you're constantly doing things or like going around to different places or attending like events or like parties and stuff like that, it's like it really makes time go by fast. Me and my friends might go as our favorite band. Ooh, that'd be cool. Chat, I usually like to go all out with my Halloween costumes, but this year I didn't put together one until it was too late. Like, Halloween's in a couple of days, right? So I was like, oh no, I still want to dress up because I might go to like hang out with family on the day of Halloween. We'll probably do like a stream like either the day before or in the morning. But on Halloween, I might go do things with other family members or just hang out with them, you know? So, but I needed a costume, right? And I was like, well, shoot, what am I gonna do? So I just bought a ghost face mask and we're just gonna roll with that. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to trick-or-treat as a kid, but I go extra hard on Halloween now to make up for it. Hells yeah, Cheshire! You gotta get your dues. For the name of the jack-o'-lanterns, it's named after a person named Jack who tricked the devil multiple times, but when Jack died, neither heaven nor hell would claim him. Ooh, fun facts. I love fun facts. My sister said she'll go as an evil wizard seal. Feels like a reference to something. I don't know, sounds familiar though. Dude, if you... Hey, and you can't see, but I'm like batting my eyelashes and making a really stupid face right now. Hey, if you dress up as me, can I see pictures? Or can you share with the Discord? You can like blur out faces and stuff, but I think it would be really cool. And I would really like to see it because that would make me very happy. Let me see, where did I... Should I add shading to the pumpkin? Probably not, because I'm gonna shade it in the final bit. See, last fun Halloween I had was a king riding a dragon. It was a karaoke night at an arcade bar. What a fun, intoxicated night that was. Listen, I always have fun on Halloween, usually. Like, I don't know, last year, I don't want to say last year wasn't fun, because I still had fun. We did a stream, we played Zoochosis, and I thought that was really interesting. Like, it was fun. I had fun. The only oh my god. The only unfun part about that stream was that I almost got doxxed. But, other than that, it was a very fun stream. The reason why neither Hell would claim him is because while he was deemed too much of a trickster to get into heaven, and the devil would never go back on his word, because Jack tricked him and stuff, and basically told him that he doesn't want to get into hell, so now he wanders the earth, or at least that's what the legend says. Ooh. I always prefer helping people do their costumes than wearing one, but maybe next year if I have time. Yeah. Oh, chat, I want to say the last fun year I had was the year before I started streaming. I went as the Queen of Hearts for Halloween, right? And it was a group costume I had done with friends, but it was obviously Alice in Wonderland themed. So it was me as the Queen of Hearts. Two of my other friends were the Mad Hatter and the Cheshire Cat. And then our fourth friend, she's lovely, she's nice. I still talk to her. She went as the White Rabbit, and it was super fun. And I made this huge, like, fan of cards to, like, go around, like, the back of, like, this dress that I had gotten. But, oh boy, did that thing hurt. It was really, really put together with, without comfort in mind, because it was made of metal wires from hangers, and it kept stabbing me in the back, but, you know, fashion is pain. Last Halloween I had it was in 7th grade, since my family doesn't do anything. Yeah, no, it's hard to enjoy, like, a lot of the holidays and stuff, especially, like, when family doesn't, like, upkeep traditions. I'll go into a tangent about that in a bit. Hold on, I want to finish reading, or catching up with the chat messages. Yeah, me and my friends will just wear office suits and say we're going as our favorite band at Tally Hall. Listen, Tally Hall is based. Incredible taste in music you got there. Time for bed, have a good stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, Soldier. Good eeps to you. Enjoy your rest. But yeah, what's it called? When I was growing up, right? I had a lot of like older family, like like we've previously discussed. But the family would always like be together, like there to upkeep like the old like traditions. Like we'd always have like this big family Christmas party, or we'd always have like something we'd do on Halloween. And as those family members began to pass away, those traditions kind of stopped happening because they were keeping it alive for those people, right? Because like, you know, it's all they'd ever known, and they're getting old, and like they couldn't, you know. But when they passed away, it kind of felt like the glue that held everybody together kind of fell apart, and so we don't do as much as we used to. Which, I mean, it's all right. Like things change, like, but it's still like it's still a little sad sometimes, because like then you also when you've been celebrating somebody else's traditions for so long, right? And then you're growing up and you're like, well, once they pass away, like what traditions are left for me? And when nobody stays there and helps build more traditions with you, it's kind of like, well, damn. What am I meant to do now? I don't know if that makes sense. I could just be talking out my ass. I probably am. I do that a lot. But it you know, you probably don't know, but you know. That's why it's very important to make your own traditions as you get, like, especially like once you do, like, you are more free from like immediate family and stuff like that. Art, more like fart. Hello, Noodle, welcome in. But it is very important for you to start building your own traditions as you get older and stuff too, because the traditions of other people aren't going to be there forever, right? Eventually all traditions do die, I'm pretty sure. But it's like, and you can just like, you can keep like traditions alive and stuff like that, and that's cool, but I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm just rambling at this point. I think it's partially because I'm salty because I don't get to go to as many Christmas parties anymore. But, you know, since my dad passed away, my family hasn't done anything for years. Yeah. Like, and you can't let that stuff, like, you can't let it stop you from living, you know? You gotta kind of move on. Sorry, I didn't mean to make it sound like that. But it is very important for you, if you like, to cherish the memories you have and to always make sure to keep making new ones. Also, hello, the last thing you love. Welcome to the stream. Let me see. What do we think of the pumpkin, chat? Do we think it's pretty good? I think it looks presentable. Maybe if I just blend this out a little bit more first. But then we gotta render one more pumpkin, and then we can make color variations. And that'll be fun, because then chat will have multicolored pumpkins to play with. Yeah, man, my family had a tradition where the father would... Oh... Before I stop the tradition... Yeah, there's some traditions that need to die. Like, let's not beat each other. That's not cool. I think it needs teeth. Oh wait, Dwarf, were you here when I explained what the event was gonna be? Chat's gonna decorate the pumpkins. So you can add teeth to your pumpkin. I'm gonna put this in the Discord server. And then you guys are gonna decorate it, and we're gonna add it to this big picture over here. Hold on. I still need to render this, but we're gonna put it on the big picture, and we're gonna have a cute little pumpkin patch, and it's gonna be so nice. All pumpkins need teeth? Yes. Although, like, oh, that reminds me. Did I actually, like, I think I showed you guys the pumpkin I made. I'm pretty sure I posted it on Twitter, at least, last year. If not, I'll make sure to put it up again in the Discord server. But I carved my profile picture. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna carve this year. I'll have to figure out something cool. Let me see. There's no holes in this, right? Sometimes I'll color something in and it'll still have like a little like open spot, so I just gotta make sure. So let me save this. I mean, do we just want to do the traditional orange, maybe? Hold on, let me save this. Just so I have one of these. See, that's why for my birthday I want to go see soldiers so I can start living life away from them and make new traditions. Yeah. Okay, am I still capable of doing it on my phone? You should be able to do it on your phone, yes. I'll probably have, what I'll probably do is I'll probably be like, alright guys, just use yellow or something. Like, if you have, like, anything to edit, like, pictures, look, you could literally just do this. This would be acceptable. This would be perfect, actually. You just draw a little face on it with, like, a yellow, and then I'll add it and edit, like, lighting and stuff to it, you know? For the mural. Let me see. Okay, thanks. Yeah. Of course. Listen, I'm trying to keep it simple, right? Like, I know I talked about it at the beginning of the stream, but it's right before Halloween. I was gonna do... Chat, do you guys want to see what I was planning to do? Before life got in the way for Halloween, because I wanted this month to be super fun, because I really like Spooky Month, and I really love Halloween in general. Horror movies are like a big thing in my life. That's what I do outside of stream, is like I'm a very big horror fan. I was gonna do a whole month worth of stuff that I never did. Because I blinked and all of a sudden we're in the last week of October. So, I was gonna have us do, like... Or I was gonna set up, like, maybe, like, some collabs for, like, the weeks and do, like, a scary movie every week, like, on the Friday. But then I didn't. So, now we only get a week of Spooky, not 31 days. We can add their names so we know who made each one. We could... Don't say my full name. You didn't even spell it right. It's with a 0, not an O. Let me see. But yes, we can probably add the names. I'll probably find a way to put that in. But yeah, I'll probably just have chat draw with... Here's what we'll do. I'll put an example yellow here. So, like... If you want to color pick, if you want to be, like, super nitty-gritty, like, if you want to color pick a specific yellow, you are more than welcome to use this one in the top. Fine, Dranagon, what the... Listen, I'm sorry I slacked off for, like, a whole month. I wasn't slacking, actually. I was just, I got very busy. A lot of collabs, a lot of stuff came up. And I just Jesus, were those meant to be words? Those were just like pathetic squeaks. What was that? A lot of things were going on this month. A lot of things I was preparing for, and that I still am preparing for. Already copied it for the pumpkin. I'm gonna do it. Oh, okay. Also, let me render both the pumpkins so that you can choose if you want to do a big one or a small pumpkin. Rose, do you just want to, like, spend your... I should just make a thing for you guys to redeem points just to throw them away. On the topic of horror movies, did you hear that Guillermo del Toro made a new movie? I did not. Hold on. let me go take a peek-see. Let me see. Why am... This is not what I searched for, Google. Hold on. What? Please make sure you spell his name correctly, chat. Yeah. Listen, chat. Listen. I mean, I suppose it's better than Dranagoon, you know? I randomly got the idea of a horror movie based on the fucking Laboos. Have you guys seen the guy who scares his mother by pretending to be possessed by one? It's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I know know who you're talking about. I just don't know what's the new movie. Girl, new movie. Wait, is it the Frankenstein 2025 film? November 7th of 2025. Okay, see, now you guys look like you're just being possessed. See, look, Dahlia basically spelled it correct. That's how it looks on my logo. I can sit down with you and make funny and silly channel point redeems. Listen, I know what chat wants. I know what they want back. They've made it clear what redeem they want back. However, well, they can still do it. Yes, they can still do it, but they have to forfeit their immortal possessions for it, which I don't think they're willing to do. At least not all the time. But also, I don't think I don't have it on this screen. It was only because I was on the just chatting screen that it was accessible. Because I forgot to turn it off on the just chatting screen. That is the only that is the only way I found. That is the only reason they were still able. It's the only way they were still able to access the lobster. Okay. Chat doesn't have the power to ride against me. They're silly little fellas. Okay. So did I save this? Yeah, and then I have to reopen the file again. Because now I need to edit the other pumpkin. But yes, so what we'll probably do is I'll probably finish putting... I don't know, do we want to put the mural up on Halloween? I feel like that should be a part of like the stream. No, they are fiends, but they're not they're not evil enough to rise against me. Do we want to put the mural, like, do we want to do the mural on the Halloween stream? We may be smart fellas, but you're listen, I'm the first thingy. This is why I know you're a little confused because you are the fart smellers, chat. But it's okay. On Halloween would be good. Yeah, like I'll have the event, like I'll have everybody do their pumpkins and then we finish putting it together on Halloween mayhaps. Amongst the other things that we're gonna do, well, either on Halloween or Halloween Eve, you know? Because, again, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing on Halloween yet. I might get busy with... That sounds wrong. I might be busy with family things on Halloween. So, we'll probably have to do it the day before. Hold on, let me render the second pumpkin now. I wanted you guys to have, like, a little bit of a variation in what pumpkins you were going to be able to choose from. Actually, I just might randomly assign you them now because I don't want to take the time to DM you all. You guys can just pick. But we'll do a long pumpkin too. Just that way they all just don't look exactly the same, you know? Oh, Tran, remember when I said I'd name a shiny after you? But then I named it Skibbity. I just got another one today, so I named it... What shiny is it? What Pokemon? Also, I noticed you changed your TikTok profile to the dreaded Skibbity. That fucking goat, man. That fucking goat. Can't believe that shit. Also, just a heads up, chat. Me and Jam will not be continuing the Nuzlocke. I know this... I hate to drop this, like, out of nowhere, like, out of the blue. But... my game started having issues. So, probably we're not continuing that. Jam might still continue it, but mine is broken. So not because I got rage baited, but because it's just no work. Oh, reminder: the way you spell Jan's name, there's it's whoa. Hold on. What's Pokemon? Wait, is that the best one? Hold on. That thing you love. If that's the Pokemon I think you're talking about. If that's my goat, my glorious... Aww. I thought it was gonna be my glorious goat Spheal. But it's Among Us. It's the Pokemon mushroom. Wait, hold on. What Pokemon number is Spheal? I got really excited for a second. I've never watched my hopes die so fast. Is it Pokemon? It's Pokemon 363. I'll never be caught lacking again. I was so excited because I thought it was Spheal. I can't believe you would do that to me. Oh, a fletchling? That's cute. Today I was robbed in Pokemon Legends Z. When I was trying to do a link trade to get evolved Pokemon that needs to be traded. I traded it over, they canceled right afterwards, and I was frustrated. Thankfully, someone from a different stream helped me with it. Now I have a fully completed Pokedex besides the Megas. Damn. Skibidi is my... oh my god. Dude, I was speaking clearly... I don't know. My brain's not fucking working, chat. My brain is... It's fried. I was... Okay, so I pulled an all-nighter 2 days in a row. Because I was helping prepare for that party, right? And then I attended the party. So I pulled an all-nighter 2 nights in a row. Plus, on top of that, I was still editing stuff for, like, TikTok and stuff. Because I'm trying to stay consistent. Because every time I get somewhat consistent... Give me a second. The thought's coming back to me. Every time I start getting somewhat consistent, I always end up forgetting. Like, the day I forget to do it one time, I stop doing it for a month. So I've been trying to post a TikTok at least once every day. Albeit, it's at a very outrageous time in the morning. But it's still one time a day. But I actually got good sleep last night, so I'm doing much better. But 2 all-nighters in a row really kind of fucked me up a little bit. Dran, you hit a sus in the art fight attack you gave me. You can't complain. I hit it in all the art fight attacks, okay? Only I'm allowed to do that kind of shit. Only I'm allowed to commit that kind of tomfoolery. What is happening here? Hello, Kylos. How's it going? Why is the pumpkin thick? Don't make me draw something I'll regret, chat. Don't. Must have been the wind. The wind's really loud, you know? It's like the main feature of a pumpkin. What do you mean? Yeah. Yeah, you know, the wind's just, it's all spooky. The spooky wind. I love watch Dram while I'm playing a different game. Yeah! Listen. I'd imagine it's a lot more peaceful than watching me to go to sleep. Especially when I'm playing... I've been only playing horror games for the past, like, week. And I've had, like, 3 people be like, oh yeah, I watch your streams to sleep. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry if I get scared a lot and I yell. And you're just trying to you're over here just trying to take a nap. Dran, right around Halloween, just like what you did to Noir and combined him with Princess Peach, I'm gonna combine you with Roy and try my best. Please do. I would be very excited to see that. Dude, every time I hear Noir's name, it just feels like he's dead. I feel like I'm talking about a dead person. He's he'll be back one day, maybe. But I think it'd be really funny to gaslight everybody into thinking he passed away, and then when he comes back, nobody knows who he is. So we're all gonna get Are we all gonna accessorize these pumpkins with 100? Listen, you don't need to do that. That was a joke. You don't need to listen to the wind. The wind is not meant to be taken seriously. I mean, I can't stop you from how you want to decorate your pumpkin, although I'm gonna be real with you guys, chat. I do want you guys to just try and use yellow so I can make it glowy, but if you want to carve lingerie onto your pumpkin, that is a you know, you do you, boo. You got this. Rose, why are you clipping that? So anyways, forgot what the dex number of Delibird. Oh, Delibird's a cool one. What the fuck actually happened to them anyways? So Noir is on a business trip, or he's on a work trip, and he won't be back for several months. He did not tell us how many months he was gonna be gone, but he did promise to be back, so that's where he's been. So you needn't fear, he's perfectly fine and well, probably. I wouldn't know. He's in a place without any internet connection right now, so he's gonna come out of his little cocoon like a beautiful butterfly, and he's gonna be like, what the fuck happened while I was gone? Because I'll tell you right now, chat, a lot of things happened the second Noir disappeared. Jib. Roasted what? I don't know. Yeah, no, listen. Only I can use the wind excuse around here, partner. This stream's only big enough for one rage baiter. I thought you said around 6 months or something like that. See, I couldn't remember if he said around 6 or 4. But I won't be able to go back and check anymore because he doesn't save his VODs to like a YouTube channel anymore. Or not, I shouldn't say anymore. He never has. So there's no way for me to check that. We'll see though. I low-key miss him. Don't tell him that. That'll boost his ego like crazy. I'm just kidding. I know we joked about doing like a funeral thing for him on stream with like V and them. But I do think it would be nice if we all made him like a video or something, being like, hey, we missed you, you're appreciated, you know? Currently gotta hang out with some pizza. Oh, pizza's good. What kind of pizza? We might have to jump him when he gets back with a massive gift subs. Listen. I'm low-key, cause he's not around to like get mad at me if I draw shit for him without asking for money. So I might just like leave a couple of presents in his DMs, like a cat leaving dead animals on somebody's doorstep. Because I think that'd be funny. See, again, from what I remember, I don't even remember hearing him say 4 months. I only ever heard him say 6, but again, could be wrong. Could be coming back earlier, could not. I mean, it's probably just gonna happen just one day, and I'll be like, oh, yo, he's back. But, you know, I feel so lonely right now. All my friends are gone. Jam's off on vacation. Lucky bastard. I'm just kidding. He's off having a fun time. I actually called him the other night. He's doing well. But Jam's off on vacation. How dare he? Noir's doing work things. And then, yeah. Actually, no, a lot of my friends just got back from TwitchCon. I can't be sad anymore. Autumn is back. I'm very excited about that. I still need to work on... That is not the color I thought that was. Hold on. I'm just gonna steal from this other pumpkin because it makes it easier. But Autumn got back, and I'm very happy about that because I was planning a surprise for Autumn. I still need to get started on it though. I'm doing a really bad job at being on top of my shit this year for Spooky Month. But I've been procrastinating a lot of things, so it's fine. It's fine. You know, we just gotta make do with what time I have left. I probably won't animate something as crazy like as I wanted to, but I might make her an illustration still. Domino's, sadly. Listen, Domino's isn't that bad. Now, if it was Little Caesars. I think it'd be funny if you got a group of friends to play a Mario game, but you have a mod where you guys are the Mario characters. That would be silly. How do I mod myself into Mario Kart, chat? I feel like that would be fabulous. What about that spooky month art thing you did? You post on Twitter? What spooky month art thing? I post a lot of things on Twitter, and then I forget I posted those there. And then I get notifications being like, yo, what the fuck? And then I'm like, oh yeah, I did that. Whoopsies. I forget I do a lot of things. And then I look back and I'm like, oh man, my digital footprint is fucked. I look back at my VODs and I'm like, did I say that? That came out of me? But yes. You'll have to remind me which one, Rose. Is it the thing I have on VGen right now? Or I shouldn't say. I don't even have it open. I opened specific commissions for like spooky designs, and I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be the best season to do this, and then I kept it closed after I got one. So yeah. Yeah. I should really open my commissions again. Also, she's sending me a link. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, that's not even just for Halloween, Rose. That's just for my... That's just for shits and giggles. I just like drawing, Monster Girl characters, because I think they're really cool. That's an all-year type of thing. Should do a little bit of... I'm gonna have to add one more layer of this. We're cooking. And then I'll be able to give you guys your pumpkins so you guys can start decorating them. Hold on, I need to pick a smaller brush. Oh my goodness! It's Jam! He lives! We were just talking about you. Pumpkins. More like pumpkin. Got my one and done, Jam out. Don't leave now. Listen, bestie. You don't just... Is the funny man there with you? You don't get to just leave now. You can't just do a drive-by dad joke and think you get to walk away scot-free. Dran misses you? I don't miss him. I'm peaceful. I'm being peaceful right now because he's off being a stink cat or somewhere else. But Jam, how you doing, buddy? Jam, are you gonna do a pumpkin for the Halloween event? Oh, you weren't even here when I explained it. Actually, no, I did tell you about this, because I ran this by you first. I was like, Jam, what if I did this? And you're like, oh yeah, that would be cute, man. You should do that. That's my Jam impression, by the way. Who the fuck is Scott and why is he free? Somebody... What do you mean, Scott's loose? You said, I'm so sad you're gonna be gone for a week. What am I gonna do without you? I did not say that. That's propaganda. That's propaganda, and you know it is. I would never get so sappy or sentimental like that. You don't know what you're talking about. Do a little fixing up on this. Lying on VOD is crazy. Listen. So I'm not lying. Listen, I'm doing just fine without you here. Even though I have nobody to play games with, so I'm gonna have to play scary games by myself. Which is fine, I guess. And do your homework. Listen. You can't make me do shit. One pumpkin. 2 pumpkins. Okay. Save as. And here's the second one. So, Dran also said you should name the goat Skivity. It's the best name ever. See, now you're just lying out of your ass. Because I would never say that. Take this as I eat Culver's. How do you like it, Jam? How's the food? Do you even have a Culver's where you're from? Or is this your first time enjoying it? Also, let me see. I would put it in... Also, Rose, we gotta do something to fix the, what's it called? Because when people are still joining the server, it's still hiding a bunch of the channels from them. It's very good, and I had some down in, Florida originally. Yeah! Good, good. Let me see. Where is... because I'm kind of want to put it in an event chat, but I might just make, like, an announcement about it. No, I should definitely put it in the event chat, huh? But it's hidden for a lot of people. Watch me sit here as we type this together, chat. Let me do this. Alright. I'm also thinking we should probably add some stuff in, like, the back of, like, the actual mural, because these are the two sketches I made of the pumpkins originally, right? We should do maybe, like, a hay bale. It would help if I wasn't on the eraser tool. Maybe we'll do, like, a hay bale or something in the back, and then, like, put... I'm just doing a mock-up of where pumpkins might go. Okay, this isn't what it's gonna look like in the end product, but we'll see. I'm just trying to make sure it has, like, a little bit of, you know, like, some height stuff going on, make it a little interesting. Maybe some, like, a setup like that. Pumpkin, yeah. Should have a corn maze in the background. I don't know if I could fit a corn maze, because I want to fit your guys' pumpkins as much as possible. Okay, so, allow me to share with you guys some concept art. So when I was designing the Halloween outfit for this year, right? Or the Halloween model for this year, I was thinking more on the lines of, like, the neon Halloween thing. So this is, like, again, this isn't official. This is just, like, some rough sketches I made. Yes, I'm stealing this sketch to use in here. But I was thinking about maybe doing another picture of just, like, the wizard one for Halloween, too. But I wanted to include the shield for the mural because I think it'd be the cutest. Let me see, but I might do... We might make more Halloween art too, other than just the mural. We'll figure it out. It's gonna be a lovely experience, chat. It's gonna be a lovely experience. Also, Jam is sending me things. Ooh, oh, that's cool, Jam. That's very cool. He's having fun on his vacation without me, chat. It's really pissing me off. I'm just kidding. But how dare he? How dare Jam have fun on his vacation? Here are the pumpkins for the Halloween event. Let me see, hold on. Right there. I was underground with the fishes. There were fishies in there? You better have sent me fish pictures. Hold on. Yes. Yes. Excellent, Cham. Excellent. I love fishies. Let me save this so I don't lose this, because that would be very sad. But... I'm trying to think of how I want to set this up. I completely forgot how many of you guys are, like, there's a lot of you now. There was way more than when I first planned this event. So, I might have to make, like, I might have to expand the canvas depending on how many pumpkins we get. But it should be fine. Rose, do you know how to link, do you know how to link a specific channel in a Discord server, like, in a message? And if so, how do you do said thing? Hold on, I'm waiting to see. Hashtag? Okay, also, hi, Mel's, welcome in. How are you doing? Let me see. Oh, okay, I see. And hashtag event. Why does it not show up as a place to put it? Rose, why can I not put hashtag event event room? It might be bugged. Or fonts. Maybe. Let me see. Sorry for being a little silent, chat. I'm just trying to figure out how to do this. I do apologize. I know I'm not being funny right now. Dance, little shield. Dance for the stream. Do the funny thing I said to do. Let me see. As a transparent PNG. Before October 31st. Holiday. Alright, I need to put rules, because if I don't put rules, I know somebody's gonna break them. Alright, now I just need to attach these. What do we wanna, make the announcement and I'll fix it? Okay. Where did I save my pumpkins? Alright. There you go. Send now. I'm starting to really. Oh man, I missed a little part of the edges, but it's fine. There we go. All right. So there we have it. Now the event's all set up. Hello, my Cheetos of Danger. Hello, Short Sheriff. How are you doing? But yes, chat, if you do want to participate, and I sound like a broken record right now, but if you do want to, if you want to participate in the pumpkin mural, we're gonna be doing it in the Discord, and we also need to figure out what scary movie we want to watch, because we're also gonna do a movie night. But the event's now live in the Discord. Also, hi, Glitch. Oh wait, hold on. I have a DM from you. I still haven't checked. Like I said, I've been very busy these last couple of days. But if you want to participate in the event, it's gonna be in the Discord, and you guys have until Halloween, because that's when we're gonna set up the mural. Or I should say, when I'm gonna set up the mural, and then I'll put the final thing in the Discord and across the social medias. Yeah, it'll be oodles of fun. Yes, Rose, thank you for putting the channel there. I don't know why it wasn't letting me type it. It just hates me or something. Let me see. But yeah, also, holy cow, 7 stream streak. Too many S's. 7 stream streak. Thank you so much for for being here 7 times, Glitch. Oh, it's free nitro thing, the friend thing. I just pick random people. Oh, I see. Oh, well, I mean, I'm gonna gladly take that. You know, I'm not gonna pass that up. Damn, it's $100 a year for Discord Nitro? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's because it's gonna hope I forget after a few weeks, and it's gonna be like, and now you have to pay us money. Also, hello, Henry. Welcome to the stream. I'll explain it to you in VC one day. Thank you, Rose. You can explain it to me when we sit down to do the homework. You gonna explain it to me when we sit down and try to figure out how to do streamer things? But yes, I'll save this because I'm gonna render this on the Halloween stream. So let me save this really quick. Can I put a fat dingaling on mine? I said keep it somewhat appropriate. So no. I mean, if you don't draw like an obscene one, like if it's just a silly like doodle one where it's like 2 circles and like a long circle, maybe. But if you're gonna make a realistic jam, I don't know, man. Are you free tomorrow? Let's see, what, tomorrow's Sunday? I will not be free tomorrow, no. I'm gonna be very busy, actually. Listen, it's been a busy month, chat. I'm sorry. What if an Among Us with a large one out of frame? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. You just have to fit it onto the pumpkin. Like, it can't go off the pumpkin. And it has to be... You have to draw in yellow. Those are your restrictions. Also, hold up. Sorry, I was just responding to things. Monday? What day is Monday? That's the 27th. You know, I think I am free on Monday. Well, we can figure out a day. Well, we can talk about VTuber homework on Monday. Let me see. What else was I gonna draw? I'm drawing blanks right now. Literally, I'm drawing blanks. Did I have something in my whips that I was meant to be doing? I have this bad habit of forgetting to draw things that I owe people. So let me see. Check my very important DMs. Let me see. Also, Rose, since I'm doing this right now, would it be possible for you to make draw autumn? You're right. That's what I do need to be doing. Would it be possible for you to make like a poll or like to start asking people like what scary movie they might want to watch. I'm thinking maybe like a slasher or something. See, I drew this for Autumn a few months ago, chat. And I want to draw her like an actual illustration with it. Because this was just a quick doodle. And I feel like it'd be really, really cutesy to do something for her for Halloween. Also, let me change this from... Every time I open a new canvas and I don't set it to gray, I get a little flashbang. It hurts my eyes. The event room is where I post my pumpkin, right? Yes! You already finished it that quick? Also, yeah, this was a quick sketch. This was a quick doodle. What are you talking about, Adrian? This is speedy. It goes a lot quicker when I'm not on stream because I'm talking most of the time when I'm on stream, right? So like, I'm socializing, and I'm going off on tangents, and I'm not just locked in on my drawing with copyright music playing in my headphones. Let me see, we do maybe something like this. Because I want to do... I kind of want to do like the pose where it's like... listen, today we're gonna experiment. We're gonna try a new perspective. None of the stuff with the hand stuff. There's that one. Good. Jam, did you finish a pumpkin already? That's beautiful, Jam. That's lovely. Toast, you were supposed to draw it in yellow, but that's fine. I can work with that. That is completely fine. Jam, put yours in the event room. Not gonna lie, I would have crashed out trying to draw that. I mean... Listen, art can be frustrating sometimes. But the more you practice it, the less crash outs you will have. What's the... Okay, so I'm trying to expand my horizons, right? Because I usually just do, like, the perspective where it's, like, the person and then, like, the hand. This is a really bad... Look, this is a really bad drawing of this perspective. But I usually do it where it's, like, the person... This perspective is, like, crack for me, okay? I love drawing from this perspective. Where it's the hand, like, up in front of the camera. So we're gonna expand our horizons today. We're gonna try something from an angle. We're gonna, you know, like when vampires are laying in their coffins and they got their little hands crossed? That's what we're going for right here. Or maybe her holding like some dead roses or something. See, like this, like she'd be laying down, and then we'll put like flowers or something around. This is a really bad sketch, but it's gonna look better later, I promise. We're gonna put like some flowers around, or maybe even like a spider coming into frame. Do you see the vision? The spider would be blurry, but do you see the vision? Like she's holding like a bouquet. Yes, we see it. Oh, sorry, I forgot. No, you're good, Toaster. I can make an announcement in the news and have people put movie idea and suggestions. Yes, please. I gave up regularly drawing art in the 7th grade. You should pick it back up again. It's never too late to start again. Also, I might have to close my window really quick. So I just gotta get up really fast. But I'm gonna go close my window really quick because it's getting dark. And I don't want the chupacabras to eat me. So, hold on, give me just a second. Okay, we're all good. No chupacabras are gonna be eating me. But yes, chat, please do make scary movie suggestions. Oh, you know what we could even do? Maybe we have like more spiders like back here. Cause like I got her like, you know, she's, although I do want to have her eyes open maybe. Let me do this. I don't have an actual reference for this, which is kind of bad because usually I like when I'm drawing like a new perspective or a new pose or something like that, I like to have a reference to go on because, you know, it's not something that's in my visual library. Ooh, very nice, dwarf. If we're having, it might be hard to see your guys' name in the mural, but if we are signing names, Jam, I'm gonna need you to put your name on your pumpkin. I need you to be proud of your Among Us thing, you know? Do a little bit of... I've never drawn this perspective before, so I'm trying my best. Oh, that looks buns. Oh my. We're gonna do it though, and it's gonna look nice. I need to redo that. I'm gonna turn the canvas because maybe that'll make it easier for me if I put it like at an angle I'm used to drawing in. Something like this. Originally, I was gonna animate this too, but then, like I said, got super busy. So I guess I'll just have to find something else to animate. I didn't feel like coloring in where I have those yellow folies, so I hope that is alright. Yeah, no, it's perfectly fine. Once I had an art piece that my teacher said supposedly had a chance to go the George W. Bush presidential, but I highly doubt it. Listen, you're always going to be your biggest critic, but you should never let that get you down. If other people really like your stuff, I would highly encourage you to keep going. It's very important. You gotta cultivate your creativity. Where's my damn blue Lochterdran? It's gone. I patched your loophole. You ain't gonna get him. Also, hello, Max. How's it going? Sorry, I spaced out and I just started drawing again. What if I were to... Interesting argument. Interesting argument. Also, yes, thank you so much for all the subs, Max. You know what? I'm feeling generous. I'm feeling benevolent right now. Hold on, let me see if I remembered how to turn it on. Where is... Where'd it go? Now, don't use them yet because I don't have the overlay open. There you go. You'll notice that something might be back for a little bit. Only because I'm feeling generous. Also, hello, Emery and Dragon. Welcome in. What's this about a pumpkin I just got here? If you'll give me a second, may I have a second to explain the pumpkin? Okay. Sorry, I just gave them their redeems back. They're a little excited about it. So we're having a Halloween event in the Discord server. And what it is you will have... Actually, so I gave chat... Give me a second. So I gave chat pumpkins, and they're gonna draw little faces on them, and then we're gonna put them together in one big picture, and it's gonna look pretty. Yeah, the lobster might go on for a little bit. They've been depraved. No creativity anymore. It flew out the window when I started doing sports. You can do both. Listen, why? Don't let things limit you, okay? You can be creative and sporty at the same time. What the hell was that? Also, hello, Wahoo. Welcome to the stream. I'm thinking I need to update the prices. Yes, Lizard, there is an event. Also, hello. Let me inflate these a little bit.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Hold on, inflation's taking place at this the second we're speaking. I would make a joke, but I already made that joke before. It's not funny if you say I like inflation twice. I love inflation twice, you know? No, they're already here. Yes, Lizard. The redeems. They're here for now. For now. I was feeling generous. I was feeling kind. Where is... I have to update all these. Because you guys have too many points. Because I let you guys hoard them forever. Let me see. Don't let Cypress know, chat. Hold on. I just gotta inflate all these. This is what happens when there's too many monies. Alright, there we go. That should be better. I followed you like 7 months ago and just finally tuned in. Oh my goodness. Wait, you've been following me for a hot minute then. I say a hot minute, but it's been 7 months. You've been following me almost since I started streaming. But I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream for the first time. That's your fault, Dran. It's not my fault you guys got too much money. It's your fault for being greedy. You hoard. You hoarded your points. I could have made something to have you guys throw your points away, but I was a fool. You just explain the whole spiel of inflation? Yes.
Beat the devil out of it.
Don't beat the devil out of me. No, I have an excuse to be poor. No! No! Listen. Whatever gets rid of your guys' points. This is gonna be a long stream. I'm curious, how expensive can I make the blue lobster until you guys aren't willing to pay for it anymore? As a child, I watched Bob Ross for fun. Yeah! Bob Ross is super funny. He's a super funny dude. 20,000? Hold on. What if I just make the pipe super expensive? Hold on. God, I love it. It's beautiful. I'm just gonna make sure your favorite ones cost the most amount of biscuits. There you go, chat. There you go. More inflation? Yes.
Beat the devil out of it.
But yeah, no, Bob Ross is a super chill fella. I also used to watch his art. Is 7,000 not expensive enough for you? Hold on. You must choose, Mr. Bond. Your pipes or your lobster? My mom was a professional artist? Oh, that's super cool. I've had a lot of family members who are also in creative fields. Oh. Hold on, you gotta let them get their stuff out. I have a lot of family who is also in creative fields. My mother was a photographer, and then what's it called? I had a lot of older family who did painting and stuff like that. They didn't paint quite this. They didn't paint the stuff I did, but you know. She's a teacher now. I'm hopefully teaching art, right? How progressively expressive the Lou Lobster has become. Listen. Oh, if you're just gonna play it from Tangia, hold on. Forgot I can inflate Tangia as well.
Yep, guess I'm.
Hold on, where is it? Let me just make sure you can't lobster that way. Enjoy your lobsters while you can. There we go. Hello, Dran. How are you doing? I'll head to bed soon, but I'll be lurking when I do so. Enjoy your streams. Thank you so much, Time Dragon. I appreciate it. Good eeps to you. Hold on. Let me see. I've updated the lobster prices on Tangia. So now you have no choice but to use your channel points. Also, let me see. This perspective is kind of hard. I don't know how I feel about this. It's hard to draw. Drawing from like, and I don't want to give up because that's would never do that. 656 biscuits left. Good. That's what I like to hear. Any number below 1,000 is a good number. I have obtained the pumpkin. We shall make it worthy of a heist. Yes. I'm very excited to see all your guys' pumpkins. Let me see. Let me do a little. See, I feel like I'm drawing the head wrong. So right, we're learning. I'm smart enough to not spend them. I still have 12.4k. What are you saving them for? She's becoming like Nintendo and more expensive for the same thing. No, guys, it's the new and improved Blue Lobster. It's the new and improved. It's the same lobster, but the graphics are slightly better, even though it doesn't. It's not gonna be able to run any better, you know. It's the new and improved Blue Lobster. He's changed. He has a hat now. Something big when you eventually add a redeem that's over 100k for a $20 fee. Yes. Listen, the new Blue Lobster is very expensive, and you need to buy the new Blue Lobster console to play it. You look dangerously cheesy today. Oh, thank you, P-Ma'am. Welcome to the stream, by the way. How is it going? Let me see. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. thank you so much for the follow, Teddy. Welcome to the stream. Where is it? Where did I... I'm gonna keep the Tangia page itself open. Just so that, just so that in case you guys start spamming something else, I can adjust accordingly. You know? You guys know. Me when my brain doesn't fucking work. Woke up from a nap to Candy being in the house. Yo, that's always awesome. I was here for the lobster. Max was in fact here for the lobster. Do we want to put her in like a... Oh, I feel like that's being a little extra though. I was gonna say, do we want to have her like laying in blood or something? I don't know if that's too much though. That also might be a lot of rendering of water, which I don't know how I feel about that. Why is everything 10 times I left to play my game? Because inflation! Because inflation! Is there a skeleton due in the Tangia for Spooky Month? I'm not sure. Merv's getting pizza too? Damn, everybody's getting pizza. You know, I could... A pizza actually sounds kind of good right now. Like, maybe like one with like the white sauce. Or like, dude, a meat lover's pizza. As a pupper to watch you have fun. Of course, Max. You better send us pictures of the puppy. But yes, you enjoy. Just know the small little island that Dran owns. I hope you stub your toe on a dresser. I'm sorry. I hope all your Halloween can't... Wait, that's really mean. I can't say that. I was... You have a nice day, Max. You have a lovely day. You have a great day. Just know Small Island Dran own has 10 to 20 times more rent than it on other places. Rent ain't cheap, especially when they own a castle. Exactly, listen. Real estate out here is a nightmare, okay? You wouldn't believe the kind of property taxes I have to pay. You politeness? Yeah. She would have liked if I had said what I really was gonna say. I'm on my phone right now because I'm doing something, but what's going on? Don't worry about it, Rose. We're just talking about lobster inflation. Lobsterflation, if you will. Thank you. Thank you, Emmy. She would do a little bit of... Huh? You heard me. Also found out about a certain animal and what its bite can cause. Which animal? Also, let me... Her pinky would go around like here, right? Because her hands are resting on the bouquet of flowers, yes. I know what I'm doing. I'm very intelligent. I broke my foot a while ago, and I'm still on a scooter. My mom said I should put boxes around it and become a UPS driver. Dude, you have the opportunity to do the funniest thing. You should listen to your mother. Listen to your mother. You should you should do that. That would be hilarious. You could build like a big box, like UPS truck around yourself. That would be awesome. A Brazilian wandering spider? Dude, spiders are spooky. Also, Dahlia finished her pumpkin. Let me see. Oh, that's Beautymus. Hold on. I need to add sparkles to everybody's pumpkin. Jam still is too afraid to put his own pumpkin in there. I think he needs to rep his pumpkin with pride. If he doesn't post his pumpkin in there, I'll do it for him. Oh yeah, everybody's drawing their pumpkins really fast. That's good though. That means less stress for me when I like. Chat, I got stressed out when we were doing the emote event because I was like, damn, nobody's really drawn a lot yet. I don't know if I just want to give Cheshire all the prize money because he was the only one who was done at the time. I was like, I guess you can have it all. And then everybody dropped theirs like the day before, and I'm like, oh, okay, nope, we're good. Talking about broken bones, my dad broke his pinky while working on a car. Oh no. Wait a minute, I know who that guy is. Gucci. Were you not following me before, Gucci? How dare you? How dare— actually, no, that's a joke. You were following before, but it wasn't on this account. Hi! All the prize money for me. I mean, if nobody entered, I was just gonna do that because I was like, oh, fuck. I mean, he did participate. To make Max cringe more, make him VIP. Slash VIP. That's not a slash. Slash VIP. Max Man. How many twos does he have in his name, chat? Hold on, let me scroll up so I can read it. 21212. There we go. Let me see. Yes, I was about to be like, Gucci. Gucci just follows me on my socials, and he says good morning in my chat every day. But he doesn't follow me. He's just there for the vibes. He's just there to let his presence be known. Also, let me see. This is also— I don't have a very good reference picture of it. Like, this is the drawing I went off of to make this for Autumn. So, I don't know what it all looks like from the waist down, but, you know. From a concept of your imagination, maybe Gucci was the friends we made along the way. So, let's see. Let me start sketching the outfit out here. So, it's like a— I hope Autumn likes it when it's done. Let me see. So it's like that. Actually cuts down way lower. Hold on. She will. Autumn's always super sweet. Actually, I actually got gifted a sub to her a little bit ago. I should probably go say thank you. But she's awesome. I love her. I'm happy she's home. That game that we played, Dead Take, she's actually the one who recommended it to me. And it was surprisingly a very good game. Got like the choker going on here. Let me see. Max has gone to play with puppies. He doesn't see the evil we've inflicted upon him. You want to know what their Brazilian wandering spider can do? Yeah, why not? I love fun facts. Yeah, it was a fun stream. I was expecting it to be a little shitty horror game, but it was actually really fun. Do this, and then she's got like a choker going on there. And then what else does she have? She's got— a lot of this is in the hair, but she does have a corset. I did give her a corset in this drawing. Her sleeves would kind of like go down like this. And then she's got little like latches. Let me see. Puzzle's kind of stupid. Listen. One of those puzzles, listen, like, if you hadn't told me, like, about the cassette box, we would've been stuck there all night. I can't believe I ran around that house for an extra hour when the thing I needed was in my pocket. Which was kind of sad. We'll be prepared. Yeah. You do need to play games with me, Rose. The Brazilian wandering spider bite can cause painful prolonged erection called pyropism. Oh dear heavens. Would you want to put the ref on the left side as a reference? You won't need to switch between the tabs? Or is it something you prefer not to do? It's something I don't know how to do. I mean, I could just copy it. I do like switching because this is the original file, so I can see, like I can zoom in a lot better. But there is a way, like I've been using Clip Studio for 6 years and I still haven't, I still don't know how to do a lot of the things in it. Just like streaming, how I've been streaming for like a year and I still don't know how to use my manager, my mod manager that well. Or not my mod manager, but like my stream manager. So, you know, it's just a little bit of a learning curve. Oh, you pull the file on the side next to the toolbar? It was that simple this whole time? Oh. Well, now that I know this forbidden knowledge, thank you, by the way. Now that I know this forbidden knowledge, it's about to be a lot easier to do things. Thank you, I appreciate it. Our homework is going to be a fun day. Listen. Listen. I'm just a little fella. I'm just a little fella who doesn't know how to use their software. I just kind of bullshit it till it works, and it's not my fault. I don't know, do we want our eyes to be open or closed for the picture? See, I can't draw for the life of me. This pumpkin is basic as fuck. That is fine, Emmett. Like, ah! Max, you said, yo, don't you have dogs to be watching? Don't you have dogs to be taking care of? Also, you should type something in chat so you can see your name. Just say, just say. Oh man. Honestly, same here, it's a struggle out here. Just the open file to the side, that should work. I only caught that on drawing vid, so happy to help you out, Trent. Yes, thank you. I do really appreciate it. Because listen, you'd think I would have picked up on it sooner. I've been trying, I'd seen other people have it, like in the little pop-out side. But I didn't know how they were doing that, so I'm very grateful. I thought they were putting it up in the little preview window in the top right. Look, Max, you're a very important person. She's a very important Max. See, so this would come up a little bit more because like the cheeks and stuff. But I need to fix the face because it looks really off right now. Again, new perspective. Little learning curve. You, Icky, why? Because you're always so nice and you're always so supportive, and even though you play that stupid jump scare Tangia, we appreciate you. Did I put this all in this layer? Okay, I did. Hell, I might even do... What if I try this? What if I do a little bit of a... No, I don't like that as much. Violently hits Control Z. There's 100% Dran's idea. Yep, all me, all me. May I ask for a new Discord invite? Somehow it tells me that invite isn't valid. Oh my goodness, is the Discord link that I've been sharing in chat broken this whole time? Can you see the panels? If you go to the About Me section of the stream, does that one work? I think I need to fix my Nightbot, if so. God damn it. I'm finding out a lot of things are broken today. It let me in? It might just be... I don't know why it's not working then. Rose helped me out. Okay, cool. Thank you, Rose. Wait, that's not what I wanted. I meant to do it on this layer. Let me turn this a little bit. Let me see. Does Autumn... I don't think Autumn has an official Halloween model. Let me just do backspace on that. Because I was gonna say if she does have one, but she's been very nice to me, so I want to make sure to draw her a little something. Chad, I think I have a problem. I don't know how to make friends, so I just I just draw people things, and I'm like, here, please be my friend. I'm very cool. Look at this thing I made. Or that's also how I show like that I'm thankful for people. I'll be like, look, I made you a thing. You're really cool and stuff. I genuinely think that's how I have most of my friends. It's because I just drew something for them one time, and then we just started talking. They're like, oh, you're actually pretty chill. And I was like, oh, cool. I do the same thing with Discord servers. Yeah. Listen, I don't make friends. They won't leave you alone. Well, I consider you a friend, Max, man. Do a little bit of this. I think you're a stand-up fellow who gave me a compass when we were playing Minecraft. Same as how most of my followers. Yeah, you know, you gotta... Listen, people appreciate it. Like, when you take time out of your day to make something for somebody else, that means a lot. Like, I know I give myself a lot of shit about it. Like, I'll be like, oh, my art's not... Like, this is just easy, and, like, this, like, art isn't, like, even that good. Or, like, I just really hate this after I'm, like, done with it. But, like... Sometimes, how do I put this into words? I'm not very good at speaking, chat. I don't know if you've noticed, but when you take the time and effort to make something for somebody, a lot of people, like most of the time, will not care how bad it is. It's the fact that you took time out of your day to do something for them. If that makes sense. I can tell. Yeah, listen. Listen, not good at speaking, chose to be streamer. I wonder how that happened. I forgot how I became friends with you, Dran. See, that is because, Rose, I actually remember how I became friends with you, I'm pretty sure. So, I used to draw a lot of fan art of Dio, right? And then a lot of people started reaching out to me and, like, talking to me. And I think you were one of them, Rose. Or actually, no, Rose, you were... Or I would make friends with other people who just started talking to me about that. Like, I think, I made friends with you, Rose, because I made friends with Noir first. Like, I think I joined a it's crazy how now that I think about it, if I never joined that random, like, Discord call, like, in that server with Noir and them, I would never have made some of the best friends I have today. But I made friends with Noir first, and then I hung out with Noir's friends, and then I think that's how I met you. Let me see. Oh, Max, now that you're here, I can tell you too, the throne package arrived. I know you were waiting to hear what it was. I know some people just want to have that Monsters Kaiju use and them drawn, which I do, and I know a lot of big people may not see it, which is fine. Yeah. You gotta do it for the love of the game, you know? Max, it was a stuffed animal. It's a weighted stuffed animal. It's a little elephant. And it's very cutesy and fluffy. Let me see. Was it you that sent it, Max? Now that it's here, you'd tell me if it was you, right? But yeah, it's super cute. I picked up the box and I got kind of scared because I'm like, this is a surprise gift. I don't think they'd be able to send me a bomb via throne, but it feels really heavy, so I'm a little worried about opening this. I was pleasantly surprised that it was in fact not a bomb. Do a little bit of this. Do we want to have her like peeking like that? I don't know. I feel like that looks weird. probably do that, but I'll probably change some stuff about it. Oh, this is cute. Kaboom. Yeah. What if it's still secretly a bomb? Is there a weird ticking noise coming from inside that elephant? It must be my imagination. That you know so far. Listen, I'm pretty sure it's not a kaboom. Pretty sure. Emphasis on it's probably not. However, it'd be pretty funny if it. Oh, hold on, I'm hearing my stream twice. I went to open a new tab and then I and then I forgot to mute my stream. See, Dran, don't look at what I'm about to open on. Look at what I'm about to open on stream. Let me see. Did you send it to me in DMs? That's a Discord link. Okay. I'm back from eating. What did I miss? We're talking about elephants becoming bombs. Do a little bit like this, maybe? See, I feel like the face looks funny, though, at this angle. It might be the nose that's making it like that. But if I turn this off, right, like, it looks weird. It looks too flat. We're gonna do some art surgery. It's gotta be the nose, right? I think it was the nose. I think the nose is what was causing problems. That, and I think the eyes need to be just slightly adjusted. Me when I art, I don't know perspective, chat. I never really learned it. I've only learned it by looking at at images over and over again and hoping that I figure it out. If I flip this, is it gonna look really scary? It doesn't look that scary. Although I do think I need to fix it. The puppy is sleeping on you right now. Yay! And you're not sharing pictures of the puppy? I want to see the puppy. I'm sure chat would like to see the puppy as well. Did you put it somewhere in here? Oh my goodness, there it is. It's so cute and silly. Let me see, man. It's echoing? Is it? My stream? I don't have another tab open. Wait, do you have 2 tabs of me open? For me it is. Is it echoing for anybody else? Chat, let me know. Echo. Echo. Whoa. But that probably sounds pretty weird. No? Yeah, I would check to make sure you don't have 2 tabs open. Fine on my side? Yeah, Henry, it might be something going on with you, dude. I don't know. I refreshed and it's gone. Oh, okay. In that case, it was probably a Twitch issue. Also, hi, Jam. How was the Culver's? I'm assuming you're not eating it anymore, because you're back. Maybe we do a little bit of this. I think that would help with it a little bit. I just gotta make sure the eyes don't look funny. Oh, let me select both of these. This is just the sketch, it's fine. We can fix this all in post. Do a little bit of eraser action too. Is this still Game Chops? Oh, it is. Okay. Culvers. You cannot demand Culvers from Jam. Dude, pulled pork. Oh, a pulled pork Sammy does sound pretty good. Chat, you know what I really want right now? I kind of am yearning for like a cheeseburger. Like maybe like a really good burger sounds good right now. You see, we tried this. I think I fixed the nose angle. Her eyes look way too big though. See, that looks a little better. I like that. Cheeseburger. Yeah, I need a cheeseburger. With, like, everything on it, except for ketchup. I don't like ketchup. Yeah, Culver's is a fast food chain. I've only had it, like, once. Onions are evil? Which kind of onions? Because I really like onions. I think onions are tasty too. But I learned recently that half of chat doesn't even like pickles, so, you know. You guys make me hungry. I want to get myself something small to eat now before heading to bed. We'll switch to Twitch on my tablet as well. Oh, okie dokie. Dude, I'm so hungry right now. I had some really good pozole yesterday. So it's not like I haven't eaten. I mean, and now I'm like, damn, I'm really hungry again. Valid pickles are nasty? No! No! What kind of a community am I harboring here? What kind of people am I bringing together? All these pickle haters. Chat, you can't hate pickles like that. Dill pickle is disgusting. Normal pickle is delicious. Is a dill pickle not a normal pickle? I want a pickle. See, Max, this is why you have VIP. It's because you're not one of them pickle haters. One of those hooligans. The taste is fine. The texture was found somewhere other than Earth. Listen, as long as it still tastes good, right, though? Like, pickle-flavored things are awesome. Something about the shape I did for her face doesn't look quite right. Again, new perspective. We stay learning. I changed my mind. Pickle is bad. Take away VIP. That's not how that works, Max. You can't go switching up now. Dill pickle is a specific type of pickle flavored with dill weed, which gives it a distinct herby and tangy taste, often accompanied by garlic and other spices. See, I don't like sweet pickles. Sweet pickles are nasty, but normal like pickles like dill pickles are fine. Dill pickles and then normal pickles, spicy pickles. Spicy pickles, those are the best. Do a little bit of this. And then I gave her fabulous lashes, so we gotta redo those. me see. There we go. That looks nice. Right? Me thinks yes. You say pickle-flavored things are awesome, but I tried pickle-flavored hot Cheetos recently. My taste buds started insulting my finances for buying said product. Listen. Most pickle-flavored things are awesome. Cheetos often drops the ball with some of their flavors. So that was your own poor decisions. The pickles had nothing to do with that, okay? You need to try yourself like some Lay's dill pickled chips. So let me turn this a little bit. I also might need to make her eyes smaller yet again. Actually, no, maybe it's the nose again. It's always something. Something is always causing it to look funny. And usually it's the nose or the hair for me. I can't hate on pickle eaters too much. I eat spam out of the can. Listen, see, exactly. Exactly. We all have our flaws, chat. Dude, pickle cotton candy sounds delicious. But not cotton candy pickles. Cotton candy grapes, however, are good. All pickles are delicious, y'all are just haters. Exactly. See, Henry gets it. Except for sweet pickles. Don't like sweet pickles. Pickles were not intended to be sweet. Hold on. Oh yeah, why would you buy it? I was curious because of a certain computer ghost and regret my decision. Listen, you shouldn't have trusted V. That's all I gotta say. You shouldn't have trusted her with your food recommendations. That was your own mistake. I'm sure she would get a good laugh out of knowing that you ate the terrible pickle Cheetos. And fried pickles are delicious. Fried okra is much better though, in my opinion. Never listen to voices that lack physical forms? Yeah. I mean, when has that ever gone well for anybody? I think it's the nose causing problems again. It's just me, or does it just look weird like that? Let me see. I grew up in a military home and it's staple food for my home country. I mean, I guess that makes sense. What is okra? You don't know what okra is? Max, okra is delicious. It's like, how do I explain what okra is? It's not like a pepper. It's like, I don't, you're gonna have to look that one up for yourself, buddy. I don't know how to put it into words. Her eyes still feel way too big. What am I doing wrong? Damn, learning new perspectives. This is hard. Actually, hold on. The mouth is making it look funny. Because it looks fine like that so far, right? Like, that doesn't look weird. But the second I add the mouth and the nose, I think that's where I'm getting stuck. We've identified the cause of the problem. Let me see. Hello, Carmine. Welcome to the stream. And yes, you did make it. Dude, some fried okra and like some hot wings would go crazy right now. It's an honor to be in front of the legendary seal. Well, it's an honor for you to be here. Or just an honor for me to have you here. I love having new chatters. I'm really happy. Like, don't get me wrong, my digital footprint's probably abysmal right now, but I'm really happy that like the stupid stuff that I post on like TikTok and Instagram has brought more people in, because it's been so nice getting to meet all the new people. I always seen your art. You have? Where did you see it? Let me see. Fried okras are a southern thing, so that's why a lot of y'all don't know what it is. Yeah. Dude, I told Jam about okra, right? And he was like, what the hell is that? So now he's going to have okra. It's a non-negotiable. Do a little bit of this. Dude, I remember when I was a wee seal, when I was a wee biscuit, my grandfather would always bring me just jars of okra. He would bring me jars upon jars of okra, and I would eat them all within a day. How to describe it? Apollo Mythos, then a few others? Oh, I see. Never once have I tried Instagram or TikTok. Dwarf, how freeing it must be to be away from such social medias. Right, so Jam eats okra and I eat jam, right? You cannot eat jam. Jam's my best friend. You can't do that. Who else am I gonna force to stream with me? Oh yeah, Grandpa is great. He's awesome. Just saw what pumpkins you've been talking about earlier. What a nice idea. Yeah! I mean, it was really last second. So I want to keep it simple, but I'm glad people like it. Back was gaming real hard and even got in an amazing game. I didn't record it, unfortunately. What game are you playing? If you don't mind me asking. So actually, really, besides Twitter, I don't have any social media. Like, all I'm saying, Dorf, is the second you get rid of Twitter, you're free. You're a free man. Get Vex to do it? Wait, you're right, I could. Hold on, let me message the funny man. Let me message Vex. There we go. The funny man has been addressed. He's been he's been spoketh to. Actually, sorry, one other Blue Sky. Okay, Blue Sky's not that bad. Dude, I was so convinced everybody was gonna move to Blue Sky, and then everybody stopped posting on there, like, after a week. It made me really sad. I go on there, like, so I feel really bad because I neglect a lot of the followers on Blue Sky. But I go on there sometimes because just to look at all the pretty artwork and stuff, because people post a lot of their beautiful art to Blue Sky because Twitter's kind of buns for that stuff. And because of their whole, like, Twitter's whole AI thing, so... You know, Chad, I made so many social medias when I started streaming. Like, I had gone years, like, I'd only had an art account on Instagram, and then I was like, you know what, I should really make other social medias to promote my stuff. And then I finally made a Twitter and a TikTok, which is something I promised myself I would never do. And here we are. You know, I still call it, I'm still gonna call it Twitter. Because, I don't know, it just... Calling it X it doesn't roll off the tongue quite the same. Let me do something like that. Like this would have to go further back. Let me see. I lack social media. It's my favorite seal currently alive. What's up? What's up? What's hold on. What's the? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the bit. Hold it. Hold it. I'm getting it. What's up? There we go. Bit's over. You see, it's called Outcome Memories. Unfortunately, a Roblox game, but it's pretty good. It's kind of similar to DVD, but with Sonic characters. Oh, I see. Oh, that's interesting. The name Twitter made sense because you tweeted posts. Yeah, but you're not Xing posts. You see, I do feel like that, but I neglect every single one of my social medias, private and streaming accounts. Yeah, like it. Listen, I'm not gonna like. I use certain social medias more than others, and it's very obvious. Like poor, like Instagram. I haven't been posting like. I didn't start posting again on there until recently, and then it started like, you know, it started gaining more people on there. I'm like, well, shoot, I can't just neglect them now. So I've been giving them and TikTok more attention, but I forgot I had an Instagram for like about a couple of months because I was just not doing anything with it. It's just starved for your content. That's how I found you. Yeah, I found so many more people from Instagram now. It's crazy because like I don't know. I feel like more people come to the stream from Instagram than they have TikTok. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but I feel like a lot more came from Instagram. Because like when I put my stuff on TikTok, right? Like people watch it, they're like, "This is funny," and then they follow, and then they don't they don't actually show up to Twitch most of the time. But there are some people that do come to TikTok, or do come from the TikTok. But most of the people I've got here who have been like, "Oh, I saw your stuff," and I'm like, "Oh, really? That's cool. Where'd you see it?" And they're like, "Oh, I saw it on Instagram." Also, you can actually fight back, but you have actual health bar. Oh, I see. We gotta play more DBD. I promised DBD for October. I came from a raid. Oh yeah, I think you did, Dwarf, if I'm not mistaken. Got a funny question for you, Dran. What's up? You came from the... Oh, Henry, you just found us like from the rawest form of discovery there was. Yeah, I did meet you through Discord, Max. So, straight guys say I got hoes. Does that mean gay guys say I got shovels? That reminds me of something really interesting that I saw yesterday, where people were saying that that butch lesbians were pliers, and femmies were scissors. I don't know. Would that be it? No, because gay men can still be hoes too. I once knew a fella that was talking to every dude that I knew. So technically they wouldn't be shovels, but it's funny to think about. I'm a hoe, yeah you are, Jam. Frickin' perv catter over here, creep catter if you will. Okay, but ain't no hoe, that's for sure. Yeah. Listen, some but not all. I'm sorry, what did you say? I said Jam's a creep catter. No, you all.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Max! My poor heart cannot take that! You gotta stop! That's the fourth time! That's the fourth time you've done that! I need to inflate those. This whole stream's about inflation now. What happened to this chat? This is a... Jam, you stay away from my mother. She doesn't want you. You don't like pickles. She would never love you. Also, hello. Hold on, I'm struggling to read your name. You're gonna have to give me a second. I've been reading green names for the past 5 minutes. Pato Alva. I'm gonna call you Pato. I'm not a hoe, but... Oh, chat, you wanna hear a funny story?
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Chat, you wanna hear a funny story? Listen, Max. I don't think I'll be 85, Dran. I think give it 5 years, Max is probably going to do something with those jump scares. No, he's shaving years off of my life. Yeah, to be honest, I don't blame you. Some people even pronounce it as potato. Yeah, I always feel really bad if I pronounce people's names wrong, because my name often gets pronounced wrong. So I just had to make sure. Sure, let's hear a funny story. So, I told you guys I was at at my Tio's birthday party last night, right? There's family from that side that I haven't seen since 2019, okay? There's people there that I haven't seen since 2019. So I'm chilling, right? I see this, like, you know, I'm chatting it up with all my older family members, but I see somebody that's around my age walk in. And so I'm like, I'm talking with them and stuff. First of all, it really slapped me in the face with how, like, like, it made me feel like a bum, because they're like, yes, I do this, this, and this, and I go to fencing on Thursdays, and because this is like the richer side of my family, but I go to fencing on Thursdays, and I go to my Bible study, and I do all this fancy stuff, and I'm like, and then they were like, and what do you do? And I'm like, I draw things for people on the internet, and they pay me with their money. But anyways, I was talking to this cousin, and my other cousin that I'm closer with, right? I checked my phone for a split second. He's like, go for the number, and I look up at him and I'm like, dude, this is a family only party. That's our cousin. Because he makes fun of me all the time, because he's like, dude, you never leave the house. How are you gonna ever find a girlfriend? He keep in mind, in his defense, I see him more than I've seen the rest of this part of the family. But he thought that our cousin was just some random chick that I was flirting with at our Tio's 99th birthday party. So it was pretty funny. You could have said you were an artist. That is what I did. Because I would rather die than tell them my stream. They don't need to find this. They'd never look at me the same after hearing some of the things I've said. That's a lie. I give you money and you have never drawn for me. I mean, you've never asked. Do you want something drawn, Max? Cause you just say the word, buddy. I think I did the thing you told me. Let me see.
Yep,
Let me go take it. Let me take a peek, see. Guess I'm Oogaligu. I've actually started. Oh, it was Jam that redeemed it. I actually started watching Smiley Friends, Smiling Friends with Jam and them. Dran, what's a VTuber? I don't know. Foreign concept to me. Also, thank you, Rose, for doing the thing for Discord. Yeah, it's this person I'm drawing, not me though. I would, I'm just an artist. I just do the art for them. Stream, I would never. You know, every time I have a talk with like distant family, they're always like, "Oh, so what are you getting up to, right?" They're like, "We had such high hopes for you when you were in high school." And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm doing things, you know, just hanging around." How much to pay you to draw you? You can't pay me to draw myself. That's not how this works. I have the right to refuse any commission that I don't wish to take. A VTuber is like a puppet show using cartoon. Yeah. It's like a. I actually run a puppet show, you know? Finding a job in 2025, good luck. Yeah. Wait, question? Go for it. I like questions sometimes. Just ask for a drawing with Dran and another character. Listen, that's cheating. How detailed does a character need to be for you to sadly deny or decline? I do not... Okay, I don't really decline based on difficulty. Because I also have a very difficult character design. So listen, I like drawing the little details. So that's part of like the reason like I don't decline difficult commissions. Like let me just show you a picture. Where's... I don't think she's shown the full drawing to the public yet, so I don't know if I want to show you that one. But I'm sure I have an example somewhere. Let me show you the one I did for Rose. I did this design for Rose, so I don't normally decline difficult commissions. I still really like this dress, Rose. It's very pretty. How much milk could be sucked from another cow? What are you talking about? Oh, from a mother cow. I was like, you're having cows suck each other? That's kind of weird, Jam. I have a metal parts and shit. Listen, I like metal and stuff. Hold on, I don't think I have a command for my VGen, but I do have a panel for it, I think. It says commissions in my about me. I await the day when your commissions open again. Expect my money the moment I see it open up, Dran. Listen, I almost decided to open them last night, and then I was like, no, Halloween's almost here, and I have art I need to finish. Do this. Kinda gonna black that out with shadows. Do a little bit of this. Just a lot of milk. Dude. Dran, can you handle drawing a robo slime right? I mean, I think I could. I've drawn slime before, but it was a very rushed commission. But it was really nice because it made a very pretty thumbnail. Let me see. Do a little bit like this for like the boning of it. For me, I have an idea. Ooh, do share. But damn, it will be one heck of a project. I'm listening. Slime. Jam. I mean, I technically have drawn Jam's. I did Jam's PNG Tuber Plus model as well. Hold on. Where are you? Where did I put you in my files? This is a PNG Tuber Plus model I had made for Jam, and he's got like a slime-looking tail. And then I've also done one for Apollo. For her, I forgot what she said it was for. It was for a collab with Angel Steps. I think it was a Monster Girl thing she was doing. But I ended up getting a text in the middle of the night. Like, I was about to go to bed. And then Noir texted me and he was like, hey. So how much would it be for an emergency commission? And so I ended up doing that. Now draw Jam, but in reverse. Evil Jam. See, it is possible. Wait, what did Rose say? Hold on. Backtrack. Lizard, your surprise I have for you and Dwarf will be shown on Monday. Oh, you guys get surprises. Robot hands in prayer, finger locked, and then slime hair. The slime uses robot to move. The robot, which think anglerfish attracting its prey, expanding, is blown in the wind. I can kind of understand that. I might need reference pictures, but if you do want that done, I would keep that in mind, like, keep in mind, like, oh my god, my words, they're falling off of my tongue again. Eventually, when you figure out your concept and stuff, if you follow my VGen and stuff, you'll be notified when I open comms again. So if you ever do want me to draw that for you, it'll let you know. I'll be back. Okie dokies, Rose. Jam, when are we getting an art stream from you? When are we getting the Jam art stream? Oh, so let's do this little spider really quick. Do a little thing. I'm not gonna do it too detailed though, because it's gonna be blurred out for the most part. Hello, Pun Pun Lover. Welcome to the stream. We both know why I don't draw, because you only draw terrible, unholy things. Listen, Jam, I've seen people draw that kind of stuff on stream. You just need to put the warning tags. It was one time, and it was the only time I've seen you draw. So until you prove me otherwise, that is the only impression of your art I will ever have. so you better you better start drawing, buddy. You better start drawing. Hold on. I hate when my words leave me. Do this. This. That's another spider over there. Man, I'm eating and watching stream is nice. Yeah. I don't know about you guys, chat, but I always have to have something on when I'm watching. I need my on when I'm watching, on when I'm eating. Jesus. I'll do you next. Don't tempt me. Don't you dare. That would be disgusting. I will actually draw you pregnant if you do that to me. When they go low, I go lower. And I do it again. Somebody pleads guilty. Yeah. I'm gonna do like... Maybe I'll do a bunch of roses. I don't know how much I want to torture myself though. It's for autumn. I suppose I can torture myself a little bit. Autumn's nice. She deserves a piece that was made with blood, sweat, and tears. Wait, what kind of stuff does Jam draw? The kind of stuff that certain individuals would pay lots of copious amounts of money for. Unholy things. Dog, what if I did the seal? No, that's even worse. That's so much worse. Hold on, we'll make this rose a little bigger. That means it's also going to be detailed a lot more. Do like a little bit like that. Unholy things, you say? I'm interested. Look, Jam, you've already got your first commissioner. Jam, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. It was just yesterday when I saw that terrifying thing in my DMs. I'll be back just charging my phone. You are a good dwarf, no worries. All this power in the palm of my hand. Jam. All this power and, with great power comes great responsibility, buddy. Oh, don't get too crazy with it. You don't even have access to drawing software right now. You're on vacation. Why aren't you doing vacation-y things? Why aren't you vacationing? Instead, you're threatening me. Listen, you can't steal the funny man's drawing software. I'll tell him not to. I'll snitch on you to Funny Man. Don't make me do it. Let me see. I could stream it if I really wanted. No, you can't. Lizard. You can't stream if you really wanted right now, okay? Listen, you're on vacation time. You know what that means? That means there's no streaming for you allowed, okay? You can stream when you get back. In fact, you're gonna stream when you get back. You don't have a choice. Maybe we'll make it like a... She's laying in a casket almost. I feel like that looks more complete, yes? Also, I just realized, you guys can't see the reference window, I don't think. But I have her pulled up on the side over here. Unless it's just not capturing it. But I have the reference window pulled up. I'm on vacation right now. My body is so sore because I was dancing in the wedding. Listen, wedding food though is bussin'. I'm sorry, I know I talk about food a lot. I'm just very hungry at every waking moment. I mean, Jam did say $20 was $20. $20, Jam. Listen. Jam, think about what you could buy with 20 whole dollar dues, okay? Big bag, I'm not a big bag. I'm just starving. Please, sir. May I have a McChicken? I'm hungry, sir. Please. Alright, let me see. No, we do. That's not the kind of layer. Do this. Do this. Can I? I can color pick from this. Okay, that's good. Let me scoot this over to this side. Actually, no, I do like it more so on the left. I'm adjusting my reference, don't mind me. Okay. So she's got like a little bit of an elf blue, a little bit of this color. I might have to lighten it just while I'm drawing it. Think, Mark, think! Think what you could buy with $20. What will you have in 500 years, Jam? What will you have? Think! $21 too. That's a whole extra dollar. You could get so much with that one extra dollar, man. We could be bees. Dren ordering the whole menu at any restaurant. That's why she needed the money from art commission source. Trust me, bro. That would require me to go outside, which I don't do. Actually, no, that's a lie, because DoorDash exists nowadays. Actually, I am very hungry. I could order myself some food. I'll think about it. Chat, you've tempted me now. I forgot I have this magical thing called the phone that can deliver the magical food portal that can send chicken wings to my house. Let me do this. I'll finish coloring this in, just so I have like the base colors to go off of. Do a little bit of this. But think about it, if you don't buy food today, you save 20 bucks. That's a good point. I did have me some pretty good ramen earlier too, so it's not like I haven't eaten. Do A little bit of this. And then her eyes are purple. And then red. The nose is still kind of bugging me. I think it's this part though, the highlight on it. I think if I turned it maybe. Oh yeah, that looks much better. I should probably save my canvas before I forget to. Go here. Let me save that. What if I try moving it this way? No, that looks dumb. It's fine. I'll fix it accordingly. Next, Max already paid some of the order in advance. That's true. Max did give me money specifically for chicken wings when we were playing Green Hell. So technically, I still owe chat chicken wings, or chat paid for me to have chicken wings, I should say. Do a little bit of this. And then her hands are over here as well. I probably should have drawn the fingers in the sketch, but that's fine. We'll adjust accordingly. Did I give her gloves in the sketch that I did for her? Okay, no, I didn't. See, I'm eating one right now with quesadillas. Dude. You have plenty of microplastic infused foods at home. That's true. Ooh, nice sketch. What we drawn? We are drawing... Hold on, let me put this... Let me put this over here again so that I can show. We are drawing fan art of my friend Autumn. She's another VTuber. I think she's streaming right now too, but don't tell her we're drawing this. I drew her... She drew this little thing in Gartic Phone, and I made this sketch for her a couple of weeks ago. So now I'm drawing her a little special thing for Halloween. Also, I just realized I've made her way too orange. Let me put some more pink in her skin. That's better. Hey Seal, what's your favorite color of mud? What do you mean? They come in different colors? I must not have that DLC yet. I'm stuck with brown mud. Actually, that's not true. There's red mud, too. I suppose the red one. Also, pumpkins finish? Ooh, I want to see. Hold on. Let me finish coloring her hair in. I'm trying to get the base colors done, and then I think I might take a stretch break. What do you ask, Jam? What do you ask about my favorite color of mud? Do a little bit of this. Get her bangs all purty. I told Autumn her orange color is a Whataburger orange, and she got mad at me. Damn. I mean, that's funny. But damn, Toaster. Damn, like, how could you do her like that? She is kind of Whataburger orange, though. That's good, though. They make good burgers. As you match the color of my favorite pile of snow. What is your favorite color of snow? Is it yellow? Freaking Pisscatter strikes again. I'm not apologizing. Listen, I never said you had to. Because it's true, but that is a little fucked up, man. That Whataburger orange. I feel like her hair, I feel like I need to add more to her hair. Like, I feel like it's not full enough. Look, if we do that, it looks a little better. Yeah, tremendously so. What color did I make? Oh, I forgot to put this back over on the side as a reference. Let me see. She has... Okay, so it's like a white floof. I'm apparently not supposed to eat yellow. You're not supposed to. You know what, Jam, do you know what you're supposed to eat, though? You're supposed to eat okra. You're supposed to eat okra like Vex tells you to. Let me see. It's in the fridge and I'm not doing... See, it's right there! You just gotta try one. You just gotta try one. Don't make me bring one or get some when I visit you and make you try it, man. Don't... Listen. Listen. You wanna eat the okra so bad. Woo! You want to eat the okra so bad. Alright, I feel like I need to stop talking about food because I'm getting hungrier by the second. What's it called? Let me scoot this over so I can see what I'm doing. What's that? Oh, it's a fish. And she has fox ears, so... Alright, we're cooking. Slowly but surely, we are persevering. Seal, can we watch you try to make an instrumental song on stream one day? No. No, you may not. Because I'm musically inclined. I don't even know what I would use to make that. I'll tell you what, Jam. Jam, if you make yourself a little song on stream, maybe I'll do one as well. But only if you do it first. Those are my terms and conditions. Them's be the rules. You are musically inclined. Listen, I can't even read sheet music. I can't make music. It's impossible. I'd make the most shit songs possible, and you don't think I would do? Listen, man, we're both in the same boat here. Also, hi, Cypress. Chad, don't tell him. Let's see if he notices on his own. How goes it, Cypress? How are you doing? Nothing, just don't pay too close attention to stream. I'm scared you should be. I've never touched an instrument. I play the Majestic Kazoo. I think the kazoo's really nice. Also, hi Rose, welcome back. Let me see, what did I... So how many more 10,000 points do you have left, out of curiosity? I'm trying to adjust the prices accordingly. In proportionately to how much chat has. So if you would be so kind as to tell me how many biscuits you have, that would be fabulous, you know? I have 343 left. Yes, excellent. This is great news for me. Let me take a darker red for this, for the sleeves. And then I gave her like a silvery corset, I think I did. I'm looking at the reference image, but I also like rendered most of that too, so it's like colors get a little lost sometimes. I kind of want to do more with her hair. I feel like her hair isn't giving as much. Let me fill in these flowers though first. I watch between 30% to 60% of your total streams. Most of the time I find that I can't make it to or very late. Listen, and that's my own fault for streaming at like the latest hour I can possibly do at night, you know, and that I apologize for that, but like nighttime is the best time. Let me do a little bit of this so I can give these a little bit more definition. Well, thank you for the bits, Jam. So 10k sounds fair to me? Yeah. Listen, I had them on for their original prices, and chat wouldn't stop using them, so I had to, you know. The stream has had a very heavy theme about inflation, you know. Both the kind that sounds wrong and the financial term. I'm West Coast, it's almost 7:30. Yeah, see, I'm on Mountain Standard Time, so I'm an hour ahead of you. Yeah, lobsterflation. That's what's going on right now. Rose, you're saving your wealth, and for what purpose? You have nothing to gain by hoarding your points. You should just let it rip. You should just spend them on the lobster. You know you want to. I know you yearn for the lobster. We do this. And then I'm gonna make a mock-up of the lighting really quick. Do this. Multiply. Actually, maybe do a purple. I do like the purple a little better. This, darken. Ooh, I kind of like... I like the colors on when I do that. Hold on. Purple Mozilla. Who's this? I need to add soft light, so that's why. Ooh, it's looking spiffy. She's gonna be so happy. It's 10:25 for the East Coast, yes. See, right now it's only 8:26 for me. By rejecting the points, redeem in mod view. I know, I could listen, I know I can do that because I've abused it sorry, Jam, but I've abused it in Jam's chat to get the voice ban faster. So yes, I know you can return points to people. I'm very aware you can do so. Listen, he's too busy vacationing. So, listen, if you're there's nothing stopping my mods from doing it too, I'm just saying. Actually, you hate the lobster? You hate it. I want to use this pink color for the soft light though, because there's also... I could try with a green. A green might look cool too. She's got more warm colors though. I have a friend who did not know that I gave 2 years of points back. Jesus. Sadly, our time zones differ quite much. It's 3:27 for me right now, so I'll be quietly lurking while drifting to sleep now. Have much fun and awesome time, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out, Time Dragon. I appreciate you showing up. Also, did I look at your pumpkin? Let me see. Oh, it's beautiful. It's very beautiful. I love that. Let me see. I'm going to have to manually edit some of these though, because when you save it as a transparent PNG, it doesn't have a background, which makes it easier for me. But I don't mind going in and manually taking out the white background. Let me just make sure I leave little hearts on everybody's. I like doing the little sparkle react, because then it feels like I'm throwing glitter at you when you do a good job. Look here, chat. Here's some sparkles. Have some sparkles, chat. You look dangerously cheesy and maybe a little furry. Listen, dangerously cheesy. You had it right the first time. Also, hello, Rouse Potato. Just now realized I haven't gotten my costume yet. You better get it soon, Dahlia. Halloween's in like what, 6 days? A week, basically. A little furry, not a little furry. I'm very much so just cheesy, you know? Now, have you like it? It actually saved without a background. I don't know why it has one. Did you save it as a JPEG or a PNG? Because they do affect it differently. I mean, how tall is Dranagon? I'm not 2'3". We've established that I stand in a majestic 8'7". How many times must I tell you, chat, that I'm actually incredibly tall? You'd never believe me. I set this to overlay instead. Makes it look a little too dark. I don't know how I feel about that. What if I try this color? Oh, I do kind of like that. I actually like that a lot. Let me make sure to save too before I forget. $2'7"? No. Just let me do that. Maybe I misclicked. Let me check. If you didn't, it's fine. I can always edit the white off of them. You got short people energy? What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean there? Do that. Are you shorter than Dranagon? Yes, everybody's shorter than me. What are you talking about? Jam's even shorter than me. Jam claims to be 6 feet, but we both know that he and me were about the same height. You know damn well what that means, Dranagon. You radiate it every day. Listen! I don't do that. I don't know what you're talking about. I sound like a tall person. Cries. My pumpkin is complete. Oh, let me see. I'm so excited to see all of chat's pumpkins. Oh, it's very cute. Hold on. I'll give you some sparkles too. Let me see. Oh, I almost closed out my PNG tuber. Let's not do that. Are you telling me Dranagon is a furry and short? I am a tall non-furry. You're not beating the allegations? We addressed the allegations and we've established that it's fake news. I am not a furry and I am not short. Newsflash, chat. I'm actually incredibly tall, charismatic, and not a furry. Also, I forgot to do the spiders.
I tried to send a funny message and break the TTS, which I did successfully. So instead, I am getting this message. Sincerely, some failsafe code.
Damn, Jam, you broke the TTS. What's wrong with you? Zeus's be setting up traps, kept seals. Step 1, always scope out the place. These seals are slippery little guys, so make sure to look at all the places with ice. Second, seals always have rooms. Sneak in and start setting up traps. One that will pinch, snap, and trap that big ass seal with trouble flipping cheeks. And lure it in. Throw out your seal disguise. Hold. What are you? What is this? What does this mean? We'll see if I go to Off Guy next year. It's really up in the air right now. Like, if I go to Off Guy again, it's gonna have to be with friends, because I would rather perish than go to that event alone. Maybe, I know me and Noir talked about it, but maybe me, Noir, and Jam would all go next year. We'll see, though. We'll see how the finances stand. I'm thinking of going next year too. Yes, Cypress, you want to go. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Alexis. Welcome to the stream. Let me see. For me, I will hit Off Guy, but I want to do it with VFam or friends. Yeah. See, like, conventions are no fun. Like, well, at least for me anyway. As if you don't have any friends to go with, it's kind of sad.
I'm in under your ice bed. You better watch out. The clam chowder may smell good, but so does seal soup.
Can't make me into seal soup. Who do you think you are? You ain't got shit on me, Piscata. Inflation might hit again? Yup. Inflation might kick in again. And actually go... Yeah, Rose, you were gonna go this year, but then stuff happened. Let me see. Okay. Is this good enough to go into the rendering phase? Methinks. I went to TwitchCon at Vegas without friends. It sucked, but you know what? No one bothered me when I spent $300 on merch, so that was nice. Yeah, see, actually, the only times no, that's a lie. All my friends encourage my poor spending habits. I can't think of a single one who's told me, like, no, you shouldn't spend money on that. All of them are like, yes, you know you want to spend money on it. Ooh, get a little treat for yourself. You know you deserve a little treat, Dran. See, but Off Guy means I gotta talk to people? Yes. Yes, it does. That's the whole point, Jam. Somebody stop this dangerously cheesy for... Listen, you can only want to be one of the two, and I'm just dangerously cheesy. Dran, how much did you spend? I didn't spend as much at Off Guy as I did at this horror convention that I was at. The horror convention took like at least like $200 out of my pocket. But to be fair, I got in free for volunteering, so it was way cheaper than Off Guy, but I didn't buy as much at Off Guy. Mainly because if I was to get VTuber merch, right? One, I'd only really want it if it was like of my friends, you know? Like I got some of Autumn's merch who we're drawing right now, and then I got some of the Mythos merch. So now, did I ever tell you about my goal? My goal is to get all of my VTuber friends on a keychain that I can put on my wallet so that every time I make a poor financial decision that they're all there with me. And they all just have to watch as it happens. So, my collection of friend keychains is growing. But yeah, no, the only thing I really spent money on there was, like, I got a shirt. Food was something I spent a lot of money on at Off Guy. And then I got gifts for friends. I brought all my friends back a little keychain of, like, their favorite VTuber, or, what's it called? Jam, I got you one of a Fumo. Because you made, like, a comment about, like, oh, this is what I want for Christmas one time. And so I was like, oh, look, it's the thing Jam likes. So I got it for him. And then I got Vex a Jeff the Shark keychain. And yeah. It was a fun. Yeah, food is a need, dude. There was this dumpling place by the hotel that me and Noir were staying at, and they had some of the best dumplings I've ever had. They were so tasty. But damn, California food is expensive. That's the only reason it's kind of like, oh, I don't know. Is because California costs a lot. Let me get some red here. This has to go on the roses. And then a little one on the roses on her head. And then we set this to glow dodge. Or I guess color dodge works too. I went to TwitchCon or something like that. I wouldn't have money to buy anything because I'm always buying car parts. Poor Jam. That's that's one of the reasons he almost had to cancel one of the trips we all went on together. Is because right before the trip, his car just decided to explode. Not like actually explode, but it, you know, $1,000 car payment kind of put a dent in the travel funds. I'm gonna bring my manager and soldiers, so after my birthday I'm doing big saving. Hells yeah. I should probably start saving up for Off Guy, huh? I am excited to go to it again, though. It should be super fun, especially since I know more people now. I'll have more people to say hi to. Let me do this. Put this in here, and then I gotta turn off all the funny light layers because now we have to render. You know. I'm just adjusting my my reference thing. I wish you could see it. I'd have to share my whole screen though, which I don't really want to do. Because why would I do that when I can just share Clip Studio? Do a little bit of this. There's about 200 pounds of car parts around my house. Not the money, the weight. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. 200 pounds is that's a big number. It's a heavy car parts. What's it called? What was I thinking? My train of thought just left the station yet again. But I did kind of get a little sad seeing everybody have fun at TwitchCon. And so I was like, damn, because I was contemplating going, right? Like when I was at Offkai, I was like, oh, this is so fun. Maybe I'll go to TwitchCon too. And then TwitchCon rolled around, and it's not like I couldn't have afforded to go financially. I could have, but it's like, most of my friends that I knew, I didn't know they were going. Like, if I had known Autumn was gonna be there, I might have went to TwitchCon. Or, like, I think there was a couple other VTubers I'm friends with who went. But if I had known everybody was going there, I would have been like, oh yeah, maybe I'll go just to hang out with people. You know? If I go alone, I'll be fine because I'm scared of people making empty promises. Yeah. I mean, Rose, we could both go, like, if you wanted. Like, that was the plan originally this year for Offkai, but that didn't happen. But that was only because financial stuff did get in the way, amongst other things. Let me see, do a little bit of this. I don't know how nice I want to make her hair look. She's kind of like laying down. So I'd imagine it would be getting messed up a little bit. Do a little bit of that. Oh yeah, we're looking spiffy. Also, what's it called? I said I was gonna go take... Wait, did I want this one on? I didn't. Okay. I said I was gonna go take a little walking break really quick, because I realize how much I don't stretch when I stream, which is a problem. Because I don't want to develop blood clots. That sounds like a terrible way to go. Gotta find those friends that make it out to the group chat plans. Yeah! I mean, Jam, we made the group chat... we made the group chat plans happen. Oh yeah, Rose, I'd love to hang out with you at Offkai. But yes, I am gonna go get some stretches in, maybe grab a little snack. So I will be right back, chat. I'm gonna go peruse. I'm gonna go walk. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. Also, oh my goodness, that is a lot of sparkly shinies in chat. Let me see, hold on, where did I leave this? I got up, I stretched for a little bit, realized I did not in fact have food left over in my fridge. So I grabbed a peanut butter bar, and here we are. Hi back, I'm Toaster. Hello, Toaster. Don't write in my chat, what do you think this is? Listen. I wasn't gone for too long, maybe like 2 minutes, I think. My perception on time is really fucked up. Alright, there we go. Back to coloring, here we go. It's a long, tedious process, but it looks nice when it's done. Let me see. Rose, do you know... You might know how long Autumn's streaming. Is she even still streaming? Hold on. Let me look. Because if Autumn is still streaming by the time we finish it, maybe we'll go right into her. That's not going to be until we're done, though, which is going to take a minute. And by a minute, probably several more hours. Is she doing like a subathon or something? I know she debuted a new model, I want to say. It's the chibi one. Let me see. Yes, she's doing a subathon. Excellent. So she's not going anywhere anytime soon. This is excellent news for us. You know what I've been thinking of adding as a redeem, chat? Is a shitty doodle request. Maybe that can be the 100k redeem. Wait, 100,000 points? You're lying. Proof. I need it. I need to see it right now. I don't believe you for a second, Pisscatter. Autumn is partner pushing currently? Oh, excellent. She is gonna be stuck on stream for a while. This is great news. 100,000 for the doodles? Oh, okay. I thought you said you had 100,000. I would have believed you. But that scared me, man. So I know you're not picking favorites, but which one was your favorite pumpkin? Half joking. It was Jam's pumpkin that he's too scared to put in the Discord because he knows it's inappropriate. Wuss, I know, right? I'm just kidding though, I don't have a favorite. You all do a very lovely job. And I'm very excited to put them all together on the mural. It's going to be very fun. Post the forbidden pumpkin? I mean, if he doesn't do it, I might just... I'll make sure to write his name on it when I put it into the mural, because he didn't put his name on it. It wasn't that inappropriate? You drew an Among Us guy with a massive schlong. Don't tell me it wasn't that inappropriate. It was wildly inappropriate. It hurt my eyes, Jam. It hurt my eyes. This... Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean for those words to come out of my mouth. I was just describing what I saw, and that was what that was, okay? Do this. Yeah, Jam, you have some explaining to do. I mean, it's not like he didn't say what he was gonna do in chat. So, like, we can't really we can't be too surprised. Of the ones actually posted, I do not have a favorite because that would be wrong. I like you all equally. I heard that in the Donald Trump voice. Listen, chat, you don't even know about my DT impression, okay? You don't even know. See, he was no longer able to vent after Jam did that, yeah. TM, why would you do that, man? How is he supposed to do his job as the imposter? Should we do a little bit of hair? As much as I love to draw it, takes freaking forever. Also, I didn't draw anything in her hands. Maybe I'll just have her holding her hands like that. Never mind, I'm not that hungry. Listen, it's okay. It's okay. We're all friends in the glurb. What is hold on. I was thinking. Give me a second. The brain is working. It's doing its thing. I was thinking about maybe making like art for myself for Halloween, because when was the last time I've actually drawn my own model that wasn't that wasn't a thumbnail? But it would be of the wizard form, because I haven't drawn that one in ages. But I was thinking about it. When I was deciding for the what's it called? When I was deciding for the mural, right, for this, I was either gonna do like what we have here, right, with the seal coming out of the pumpkin, or I was gonna do put all of your guys' pumpkins on like the porch of the castle or something like that, because I thought that might have been cute too. And then have like a little window in the back, like showing us carving the pumpkins, like the chat mascot, and then probably the wizard, because I think I don't know, I just thought it would be cutesy. I do like the one I went with though, because it's going to be a lot easier for me to put your pumpkins on there. Put a pumpkin on your head? I mean, that's basic, like, what I was thinking of with this one. I was going to make this into a Fugi. I think I actually started drawing the animation for it, but I was going to make it to where, when I wasn't speaking, the seal was going to be inside, and every time I spoke, it would pop up. I might still finish it, just for the Halloween stream. Here it is, hold on. Window, where is it? Layers, timeline. See, I was gonna have it, I already got like halfway done with the line boil. So maybe I'll finish it. Maybe I'll finish it for Halloween. I think it would be cutesy. I almost have like the docking one basically done, because I just need to make the lines on the hat boil, and then I just gotta do the silent one. But yeah, no, we could definitely maybe figure that out. I would just feel bad if people join the stream and they just see the pumpkin and they're like, "Where's the seal at?" But I think it's cute. Also, I need to remove the timeline so that I can actually see what I'm doing. Adding it to your own work. You can't just keep adding things. That's not fair. Listen, I already have a lot I need to get done. It's not fair, Chad. It's not fair. Let me see. Yes, it's fair. Minor spelling mistake, therefore you are incorrect and I am correct, you know? Just add more detail to her hair. I kind of want to try something a little bit more sketchy. Or not like superly clean not super clean rendering, you know? Let me see. Phone's at 69, freaky. Your phone would be at 69%, you freak. You could make the eyes stable when you're in the pumpkin, just 2 dots. I could carve like the little, I mean, I'd have to redo the animation, but I could put the seal's face on the pumpkin. Or like have the eyes, like you could see them blinking inside the pumpkin's eyes. That might be cute. I might consider that. Do a little bit of this, so I don't have to draw that extra stuff. I can just be like, it's a stylistic choice, just shading, you know? Let me see. Oh, didn't they update the thing for... Is that why Autumn's doing partner push now? Because I'm pretty sure they updated the partner requirements on Twitch. I think it's still, you have to have 75 average viewers, and then you also have to... I think they just lowered the amount of days you have to stream. If I'm not mistaken. I'm thinking. It's been a while. I haven't really... I just remember seeing people complain about it, because it reset a lot of people's progress. But I try not to focus too much on that stuff, because if you focus on numbers too much, it'll ruin you. That stuff really fucks up your head. Yeah, they did, and they reset it too. Yeah, see, like... I try not to focus too much on it, because a lot of it's very doom and gloom. But we keep pushing nonetheless, right? We keep hanging out in the face of adversity. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? But yeah, no. The numbers will drive you nuts if you're not careful. Like, what's it called? I've known a few, like, I've known a few people since I started streaming who let numbers kind of like, I don't know, they started valuing numbers more than friendship. So it does things to people, man. But luckily, excuse me, I got, damn it. I'm dying, I'm choking on a peanut from the peanut butter bar. Yeah, if you focus on numbers, you'll end up putting out more quantity than quantity, I like to think. Or you'll do things that, like, you normally wouldn't. I don't know. It's best to just look at things, like, going in not expecting too much, you know? Do things because you're passionate about it, not because, ooh, big number, you know? Also, I'm gonna try this kind of hatching I used to do. Where I do, like, a pattern. Yes, like this. Go sideways, and then we do up and down like that. And then it looks all cool and patterny. The moment I start to stream more often, I get sick, so I'm kind of sad, yeah. No, I feel you there, Rose. I also get really sick a lot of the time. What did I say? What needed to be caught? I use numbers to see when I can move past in the starting student screen and know someone is there, even if it's one person. See, that's a good idea of using it, right? But my more so thing is, like, when people start behaving differently when they see bigger numbers, you know? It's like, I don't know how to put it into words. You guys know I'm not good at speaking. But give me a second to come to me. Also, I think I fucked up because I probably should have done these lines on another layer. So that I could have blended that more, but it's cool. I just have to fix it by hand now. Like, seeing people, like, treat you differently, like, depending on numbers is really frustrating. Like, even if you were cool before. I don't know, it just rubs me the wrong way. It's okay to use what? I was about to say it's okay to use cumbers, like cucumbers. That's not what I wanted to say. It's okay to use numbers to grow against yourself, but not other people. Always remember, chat. It's only a competition with you, nobody else. Whoopsies! Damn, I can turn into an asshole. Damn, don't do that! Listen! I misspoke! I I haven't been in the right state of mind. Okay, listen. Cinderstyle? No. You also spelled their name wrong, Jam. See, what is it called? I know I did fuck her. Damn, Jim, the violence. But no, I get it. It is like, I think that's like one of the problems like with the VTubing space and stuff like that sometimes is because unfortunately a lot of people will step on you to try and grow. I thought it wasn't gonna affect me because I'm just a little nobody, but I've already had several accounts of it happening. So, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. All we can do, we can't control others' actions, only our own. So you just gotta be the best person you can be. Because at the end of the day, that's all that really matters. I don't like people that use others for personal growth. Yeah, it's really scummy behavior, but again, you know, you can only control you, so it sucks, but hey, you know, 'tis life, alas. I got heavy anxiety when I started feeling like I'm talking to myself. I wouldn't be too anxious about it. Like, I know there's people that like watch me now, but like back when I had like nobody watching, you gotta just kind of you have to like learn to talk to yourself a little bit. And I know that's kind of weird to think about, but like imagine it like this. I like to imagine it more like you're making like a YouTube video, right? So you still want to make commentary even if nobody's there. So I wouldn't get too anxious about talking to yourself, you know? Also, this Final Fantasy theme is hitting, it's slapping. Good gracious. I just have really bad anxiety. I get you, Rose. You're good. I know, anxiety sucks. I hate it. Despise it. Loathe it entirely, actually. Hold on. Do a little bit of this. Tis the bitches gotta be a bit... Listen. I forgot what I was gonna say. I sounded coherent for but a mere 5 minutes, and then all of a sudden it disappeared again. Do a little bit of this. I'm trying to clean this up slightly, but I kind of like how sketchier it looks because it's, you know, it's spooky. It's Halloween. It's Halloween themed. It's a Halloween present for one of my very spooky friends. A little bit of this. Just trying to make sure her bangs look nice and spiffy. The train departed. Dude, the train sometimes doesn't even get to the station. It just drives right past it. And people say I'm a comfy streamer since I don't talk and I just play Minecraft. Yeah. See, everybody's got their own little niches. Put stuff on your throne, coward. I was gonna buy it all. Listen, you could send a mystery gift. That's what somebody did. Oh, Jam, did I tell you what it was? I don't know if you were here when you heard us talk about it. It runs off the rails, it does. They have to fix the train every once in a while. Every time I go to sleep, it resets a little bit. This. Let me see. That's, yeah, no, I was just chilling, right? I was editing stuff for the Tickety Talk, alright? And then I get a message from Rose in my DMs. And she's like, you need to fill up your throne. Well, I don't know what I would even put in there, man. I just have it because I saw other people have it. And I'm like, oh, this is cool. Do a little bit of this. Is this Mario Kart music? It might be. Proceeds to suggest the most expensive shit known to man. I mean, you gotta think realistically too, like what would I use that for? I'm a simple fellow. I'm a simple seal. All I know is eat clam chowder and sleep. And draw. I do draw. Oh chat, I was gonna play a scary game today, but I figured it would be nice to get ahead of this stuff, like with the art event. With the pumpkins. I figured it'd be nice to get a step ahead with that, and then I also was like, you know what? I feel like I've been doing a lot of like scary games, and I haven't had like the time to like really sit down and just talk with chat because I've been focused on trying to not die in the game. So I also wanted to take time to, you know, just hang out with you guys and not be so worried as much about surviving in the game, even though I know the scary games are funny and stuff like that. But one of the scary games I'm thinking about playing this week is it's called Sharks and Minnows. It's about swimming pools, and I think that'd be really funny. Really funny and wholesome because, you know, seals swimming. I give you a list of ideas. That is true. What about okra? We should put okra on the list. I should add okra to the list. You're so right. I'm gonna fill my throne up with with jars of okra. And then we'll see who's winning. Let me see. I'd probably only put, like, that's like the thing, like, with getting gifts from chat. Was like, I don't really put stuff on my throne unless, like, it's something I need. Because it's like, oh yeah, here's a way you can help support me if you want. But I don't, like, I don't want to put, like, stuff, like, just useless, like, stuff on there that, like, Jesus, English. I could ask for this. But do I really need it, you know? Do you stream Phasmophobia? I know it's not scary, but there are funny moments. I used to stream a bunch of Phasmophobia, actually. I think, but I don't really play with people who enjoy it anymore. I would ask Jam to play it with me, but he hates Phasmophobia. He does not like it. I know. Yeah, he's just a hater. He's a hater of the highest degree. Let me see. I would maybe if I, you know, I know enough streamers. I could probably get together with a few of them and be like, hey, you want to do Phas? I just like doing that kind of stuff with Jam because Jam's funny. And I like playing. Jam understands my humor. That's why we're besties. He understands my humor. So it's easier to have funny bits up with it. We don't always gotta like the same games. Exactly. That is 100% true, which is why I would never force you to play it. Phasmophobia Halloween events are really cool. I've never played the Phasmophobia Halloween events, actually. I should. Maybe that's something I could do. Solo Phasmophobia? Although I'm really scared of the game. Listen, chat. Any game can be a horror game as long as it gives me enough anxiety. I'm gonna hop out. I might be back. Okay, P-Man, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate ya. Have a wonderful night if you don't come back. It's going on right now. Ooh, is it like the Blood Moon event or something? Is that what the Phasmophobia Halloween event is? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure DBD is also having a Halloween event right now. Also, I'm very sad because they're taking Legion out of 2v8. What if I wanted to zoom? That was like the best part. It was so satisfying. I liked running around and stabbing 8 people. It was great. In the game, of course. It is the Blood Moons? Ah, I see. I see. Maybe I'll have to have a chat with some of my associates. Some of my funny fellows. The scariest game I own is Dark Hours. Oh, Rose, you should Rose, you should play Resident Evil 7. I hate Legion because his killer is so dumb. May I explain? Yes, you may. Listen, I play Legion just because I think it's fun to go fast in 2v8. And the sound of all the heartbeats tickles the happy chemicals in my brain. Although I'll never be able to show that video. Because I accidentally lost all the footage. But I got an 8-man, I hit all 8 of the survivors on my first time on Legion, and it was really cool. The houses are decked out with red decor. Ooh. I remember playing some of the Faz Christmas events. I'm good. I'd rather play Dead by Daylight. Mayhaps, Rose. Mayhaps. I don't really like playing Survivor as much, though. Like, I'll play it, like, with friends, but I'm a very terrible Survivor. Trailer, the character runs with a Survivor bolt hide, then puts on mask and stabs. Everyone, oh, pretend to be a Survivor like Among Us and make this game of trust me or not. Game, run fast. I mean, that was kind of like what they did with the new killer. What's her name? The Krisu? I probably just butchered the fuck out of her name. But people were like, oh, she looks kind of like a Survivor and stuff like that. And then she just rips her head off like that. And it's like, oh. But that would be, they really do need to add a character like that. I think that would be super cool. Like one that shapeshifts. I think that would be hilarious. But the Krisu is evil from the jump. I mean, that's fair. But she looks so much like a Survivor. People were saying like it looks like, what's it called? She looks like a Survivor, so it's confusing sometimes. It would have been cool though if she was like a stealth killer like that. Like they should have like what would be a good shapeshifter? They should get like a shapeshifter killer that like it takes the form of a player in the lobby. I'm better by Monday. Yeah, I hope you feel better too, Rose. But if you need a rest, go rest. I don't want to hold you here if you don't feel too good, you know? You need to be getting better. I wanted the killer to be a faceless someone who can become any one of the allies and troll everyone. See, that would be cool. I bet they could do that. I 100% bet they could do that. Dude, it would have been cool if that was like the Ghostface powers too. Because when you think about it, that's like how all the movies play out and stuff, right? That's how what's it called? Like the Ghostface can be anybody. I've said this before and I'll say it again. Ghostface is the Spider-Man of horror. Because anybody can wear the mask. Like, I felt like that would have been much cooler. But to be fair, if all the survivors were grouped up in the beginning and then one just randomly appears, they would know who it was all the time. So if they just stick together, that's an easy counter to that killer's power. I'm still wide awake and feeling better than yesterday. That's good, Rose, as long as you're feeling better. They should just add me. Jam, what would your killer power be? Do tell, Jam. I'm curious now. Freak. Yeah, they'd call you. His killer name is like killer. Like his alias would be like the Freak or something like that. Freak Catter. I'd trap people in goo. Yeah, sounds pretty freaky to me. I don't know though. That might just be my opinion. That does sound mighty freaky. Let me see. We test it out with the funny light layers. We're looking good. We're looking fabulous, actually. I'd make goo traps on the ground they'd sink into. So you'd be the trapper, essentially. You could be a trapper skin jam. He will ectoplasm all over them. Yeah, he'll just goo all over the survivors. Hold on, let me do this. And I think we need to make the ears. I'm gonna add some texture to these and cover up some of these lines. Because it's very important that these have floof in them. Let me see, what's it called? Oh, I watched Pet Cemetery for the first time. Because I was just like, you know what, I'm bored. I should watch a horror movie. That always cheers me up. And so I found out, like, it was on my watch list, right? And I was like, you know what, I should watch Pet Cemetery. I've been meaning to. Because it came up in the recommended. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. And I watched it. And I cried. Because, spoilers, what happens to the cat. Also, fun fact, chat, did you know in that movie, when the, when he's injecting the cat with the stuff to, like, quote-unquote put it down, or, like, put it down for the second time, they actually did inject the real cat with some loopy medicine so that it would look more realistic. So they got the cat high off his mind on drugs so that he would look all dead. I will try to make a shopping list for tomorrow since I'm feeling better. Yeah, Rose. You gotta take that productivity and run with it while you can. While you are feeling good. So we'll start a little bit on her horns, too. I really need to render these roses. And then, I don't know, should we make it super sparkly, or do we want to go for, like, a grungier look for this drawing? I'm conflicted. Let me see. He was never the same after always smoking catnip. Yeah. Dude. So I have 5 cats, right? They're all very silly, goofy goobers, and I love them all very much. But they are also little addicts, okay? We got them catnip one time. Dude. I feel like I say dude a lot. But dude, man, they were rolling around and they're just so silly and they become so mellow. Quick, okay, question, go for it. What's up? Oh, also chat, I'm low-key kind of scared to play DVD again because the only killer I was somewhat good at got reworked. So, you know, I'm cooked. It was Michael Myers, by the way. Now he runs at people, which is a little odd. I don't think they should have changed his powers, but you know, it's just me. When is I have many cats is a bad flag, like 2 green, 3 green, but at what number do you go too much? You can never have too many cats. Actually, you know what? That is a lie. I'd say after it gets past 10, then maybe it might be a little too many. Because like 10 cats is a lot of cat. So hold on, let me finish. It's taking me ages to finish my peanut butter bar. Where is... Sorry, chat, I was just checking my messages. It's very important. False, you can never have too many dogs. That is incorrect. You can absolutely have too many dogs. After you run out of different color schemes, like for the cats. So, I have... Okay, so 4 of my cats, right? 4 of my cats are orange, and then I have 1 black cat. So, I don't know. I think I might be breaking the color rule. But to be fair, they're all different shades of orange. So, doesn't count. But my, I also have dogs as well. One of the dogs I have, we got because my, a relative passed away, and there was nobody to take care of her. So we were like, fuck, we already have a lot of animals, but like, we don't want her to go into the shelter. Because she's kind of old and stuff, so we knew nobody was gonna take her, probably. So we took her. And, she's alright now. She smells really bad. Sometimes she smells like she's dying. But she's a good dog. And then we also have another dog that we had before a bunch of cats, like back when we just had the black one. And he's alright, I guess. But I've always been, I had one dog that I really loved, and he was cool and all. But I'm way more of a cat person. So I might be a little biased when you ask me that question. Was? Yes. What do you mean, was? Or hold on, I forgot what I just said. You're gonna have to repeat to me what I just said 5 seconds ago, because I already forgot. It's bad. The dementia's kicking in. Why is he not now? I mean, he's just kind of stinky. I don't know. I don't like dogs as much ever since I had a little bit of an incident. So, ooh, do I get to do 2 story times? So when I was it was a couple of years ago, right? This person I was friends with, who I'm not friends with anymore. Thank goodness, by the way. But he had a bunch of dogs, and I went over to his house for D&D. And they were all in the other room, and I was just throwing something away in the kitchen. He had this really mean dog that they knew were mean, but they didn't do anything about it. The dog's name was Lucifer, but they just called him Lucy. And he had 3 other dogs, but they were all really sweet, and they've never done anything. I went to go throw the trash out, right? Or just like throw the trash away in a different room, and I see Lucy standing in the hallway. And Lucy's a big dog, and it's just staring at me, and then it barked at me, and then it came running after me. And so suddenly, this dog is chasing after me, and it corners me in like the corner of his house, and I'm screaming for help. They can't hear me. Or they're not paying attention. And so I'm in the corner, like, around like his table, like trying to like kick and push back, because four dogs were after me, and the other ones have never done anything like that. But the second that Lucy started going after me, like Lucy was trying to like bite me, the other ones joined in. And it was really scary, and nobody was coming to help me, even though I was screaming my head off. They were in the room. They were in the other room, and they didn't hear. Which I think is bullshit, but the only reason they stopped was when his brother had came in from the outside, and he had to pull them away from me. And so that scared the shit out of me. Because the thing is, right, like, they were biting at my legs. And, you know, at the time, my leg was really bad. Like, I had just recently been hurt. And so I was wearing a knee brace, and I was finally getting better. I was like, you know what, I don't think I need to wear the knee brace anymore. I think I should be good. I'm gonna wear it just till this one more day, and then after that, I'm not gonna wear it, like, on my trip. Because this was, like, a few days before I went to Japan. And so, I'm lucky I was wearing the knee brace that night, because the dog had bitten into it, like, the rubber part that held my patella in place. I think it's called a C-cup brace. But it bit into that, and so it just barely, like, got most of my knee. So if I wasn't wearing the knee brace, my knee would have been far more fucked up. And the worst part about all this is I didn't tell anybody about it until the day after it happened. And even then, I didn't really tell anybody. And I didn't go to a doctor either, because they were making fun of me on the way back home. the people that that I was playing D&D with, these were my closest friends at the time. They made fun of me. They're like, "Oh, you're just being over dramatic and stuff like that." Dude, I just got jumped by all your dogs, and I'm bleeding, and you're saying like, "Oh, you're just being over dramatic." Yeah, no. We found out after that Japan trip that they were in fact not friends. I should have seen it sooner, but it was too late. But it's alright, because we move on. You live and you learn. You're gonna have good friends and you're gonna have bad friends. Do not say you want to incite violence against them. Trust me, they already fuck up their own shit. They will be the... what's it called? They will be their own undoing, is what I like to think. Every time anybody's wronged me, I like to think that... or I don't like to think that, but you know, it's like... I don't need to get revenge on people who have wronged me, because it's like... you have to live with yourself. You have to be your... you have to go to sleep at night knowing the things that you did and stuff like that. Or feeling the repercussions of your own actions, you know? But so that was fun. That's why I don't like dogs as much anymore. But I still do love my dogs. They're still cutesy, but I don't... I'm still always gonna be a little bit nervous now, because the other dogs were always super nice and sweet. And they'd never done anything to me. And then they just turned that one day, and it was really scary. But yes. What a lovely story time. Anyways, back to drawing Autumn. I forgot to put whites in her eyes, so that's what we're doing real quick. It looks kind of weird. I don't know. Hold on. I might have to make it a separate layer for the eye whites, just because. Traumatized? Yep, just a little bit. Opinion on fancy rats? I think rats that are fancy are quite awesomeness. I love them a lot. I want a small dog or a cute cat. See, small dogs are alright. I like big dogs better, though. Them small ones always be the most evilest of them all. That's a joke, by the way. Not all small dogs are like that, but... I've often found that the small dogs tend to be yappier. Let me do this. Hi, my favorite little freehold. How's it been? It's been good. Hello, Takira. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I want a bulldog, but I'm actually scared of big dogs. Even though that I'm 6'1", I'm just scared of that. But you know what? That's and you are completely valid in your fears. Me personally, right? Like, my favorite dogs, I really like pit bulls because I grew up with one. And they're super sweet, and they kind of look like seals, so I love them a lot. Also, hello, Drag Slayer. I feel like I'm slurring my words a lot. My mouth talks too fast for my brain. But not chihuahuas, is there a mini devil in disguise? Dude, my my grandma Nancy, she had a little chihuahua, like it was one of them crusty white ones. It lived forever, and it was like this. It looked like it was dead already. Sometimes it would just be twitching in her lap, and it had like its eyes were all glossed over. I forgot what its name was. I think it was Heidi. She'd be like, "Oh, hi, did you say hi to Heidi?" And then Heidi would just be sitting there tweaking like, you know? Heidi looked like a fucking zombie. You sure do like to draw? I do. I love to draw, actually. It's very fun. See, drawing is fun, and then when you get good enough at it, you can start using your powers for evil, and then you can start drawing things that people didn't ask for. They act like they're about to over... Yeah, no, like... Those little chihuahuas are crazy, man. They're on another level. I don't know. Every time I see one, like, but it's like, it's crazy, like, because how is it alive that long? It's weird. Like, they look like they should be, like, you know, past tense, but they're still kicking, and they love to steal, like, burritos or enchiladas under the table. It's terrible. Pitbull Terrier. I've had one Mikuneki animation stuck in my head for a minute. Oh, I was actually thinking about doing an animation to the Pitbull Terrier audio. Oh, okay, yeah. Yes, I like to draw nice things. Very nice things. And I would never draw anything unholy or absurd. Only nice portraits of people that pay me to draw them, you know? My godparents had this demon chihuahua named Pongo. He hated existence itself and made it your problem. See, like, they're sweet when they're littler, and then they find, like, they just become evil, and I don't know how to explain it. A chihuahua's bite force is estimated to be between 100 and 250 psi, which is a high force relative to its small body size. See, they were built for the Merrin. This is my first time seeing your art. It looks so good. Thank you. Here, would you like to see what we're drawing? Oh my goodness, would you like to see what we're referencing? So I drew this for Autumn a couple of months. Was it a month ago? I think it was a couple of months ago. But I sketched this up for her based on this Gartic phone drawing she did, and so now we're making her another fan art of it. Oh, hold on, that's not what I wanted to click. Now we're making her another fan art of it for Halloween. Sure, Dran. Yeah, I would never draw anything unholy. Yeah, no. Listen, the big dogs always seem to be the most calm, mellow creatures. I don't know what to say. Don't know what's up with that, but you know, it is what it is. You don't, right? I mean, listen. $20 is in fact $20. Except it's a lot more than $20 now, isn't it, chat? It's way more than $20 for that kind of work. That's a joke, by the way. I don't take those commissions publicly. But I have drawn some questionable things. I'll never draw another thing that's freaky on stream, though, ever again. Ever since the Emma Frost incident, there will never be another freaky art stream. Let me see. Chihuahua's 6 pounds and Rottweilers are 95 to 135. So think of the size of difference and think of the bite force. The lower end of that is 15 times the size difference. Listen, I don't know what kind of superpowers the Chihuahuas got. They're just magical. Magical little gumpers that they are. You do love Emma Frost? I'm an Emma Frost connoisseur, okay? I just think she's neat and stuff. Not in like a weird way though. It's because they may threaten you with, while Chihuahuas feel threatened. Chihuahuas act like you like are gonna beat them up, like when they look up at you. I'm just like super happy. I've met some really sweet Chihuahuas. They're all like the younger Chihuahuas. The old ones are the ones you gotta look out for. Let me see, and we'll do a little bit of a... do a little bit of this. This perspective is really difficult for me to draw, and I don't know why. I miss my perspective like with the hand in front of the camera. When I was younger, I don't know why, but for when I saw Chihuahuas on movies, I always wanted to punt them to the moon. Wait, have you guys ever seen that? What was that one Chihuahua movie? What was it called? It was like Chihuahuas in Beverly Hills or something like that. Do you guys know what I'm talking about, or do I just sound nuts? But that was one of my favorite movies growing up, was those movies. Because the Chihuahuas were just so sassy and funny. I have a 90-pound dog that is afraid of balloons. He is the biggest baby. My big dog is also afraid of balloons. His name's Murphy. Sometimes you can hear him yelling, like when I'm on stream. Like he'll be in the background barking. That's Murphy. I don't talk about him much though, because he's stinky. Beverly Hills Chihuahua, yes, those were banger movies. Those movies were so good. I thought they were, like, it felt like they weren't real, like a fever dream, yeah. Do a little bit of this. Get some blending action here. Actually, let's not do that. Let me test this with the lighting layers. Hold on, enhance. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're making progress. Although I do think I need to add more skin as compared to the shadow I do. So maybe if we do a little bit more like that. I just feel like I'm making her neck too long though. Let me see. That's why Chihuahuas have giant heads. It's just their hydraulic press. Oh yes, me and my little purse-sized hydraulic press. I take it around and I put it in fancy hats. And his name is Pedro. Okay, maybe that'll look a little better. I do still feel like her neck is a little long. Although, there's a simple solution to this. It's gonna require a little bit of art surgery, but it's better that we fix it now than later. I'm simply going to have to cut her head off and scoot it down. Now this is a tricky part of the process. Okay, I think we have successfully decapitated one Automozilla. Let me flip it to see if it looks weird. It's thinking. Actually, no, it doesn't look much better. What if I just rotate it a little bit? That looks fine. Sounds violent? No, it's a very peaceful thing, chat. We're just ripping her head from her body and then fixing it back at a slightly adjusted angle. It might also be the thing the neck doesn't have a fall off when it merges onto the body, maybe. Please don't smite me. Actually, you might be right. Hold on, I am gonna tilt it like this though, just to see. Enhanced light layers. I think that does look much better. Let me turn these off. Now what we gotta do is we gotta go here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take this up and take this color. Control Z, and then we're gonna do this again, where we color in all this. And then we're simply just gonna draw on top of Autumn and fix our mistakes. Autumn's ending stream. No, it's fine. We'll see if we even finish this today. If not, there's still hope. Either way, Chad, if she comes in here though, you gotta pretend like we're innocent and we're not doing anything. She doesn't know about this. Hello, Virgin. Welcome to chat. Fellow funny Insta real person. Yes, that'd be me. See, I told you guys. I told you, chat. More people will come from the Instagram. But yes, hello. How are you doing? Let me do a little bit of this. This was a very intensive art surgery that we need to fix. Actually, it's not that bad. I'm bad at lying? No. You gotta log in for this. You can't let Autumn know that we're doing this. In fact, maybe I should put something up on the side just in case we need to switch screens. I'm alright. Just, be a screen with the boyos. Oh, okay. Shit, glad to know you're alright, though. See, let me fix this. Luckily, we fixed the head before problems started. Because if I had to go and do that after the fact, or before it got too, like, what's it called? Before it got too detailed, that would have been bad. That would have been a problem. But we fixed it a little bit. Also, let me see what I can do about these shoulders. Are you talking about, like, having, like, no drop? Like, maybe do, like, this? I think you're right. I think that did fix it. Also, hold up, important DM. Also, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your rotting. We go here. Let me see, hold on, I'm reading something very important. It's about cats. Let me see. There we go. Sorry, I was just responding to very important business DMs, chat. Very important business DMs. Let me see. Where is... I didn't move the lighting layer, did I? No, it all looks sound. But I did miss this part of the hair. So let me just... Actually, no, I can just cover this up with this. I don't even need to recolor the hair there. I can just cheat. I can just say it's a stylistic choice. There we go. That looks much better. Okay, now we gotta do... I had the intentions of making this like a clear lace. Or like a transparent lace, but I think we're just gonna stick with this light red color. Maybe we'll make it a little transparent, but I don't know. We'll see. It all depends on how well I can get this rendered. If I wanted to do it transparent, I probably should have done the stuff underneath it first. But I don't feel like doing all that, you know? Let me see. Also, I just realized I have a lot of DMs. Everybody's trying to talk to me when I'm trying to stream. Where were they yesterday when I was doing nothing? Very importance. It's all very importance, chat. It's very importance. Do a little bit of here because it'll be all lacy and fancy. I could still probably give the illusion of it being kind of clear. It's just gonna take a little extra effort. I was being sick? Well, no excuses. I'm just kidding. I didn't respond to DMs for like a month because my sickness got really bad. So, I would never shame you for that, Rose. I was doing homeworks. Listen, homeworks are awesome, man. I mean, it's not awesome, but like, it's awesome when other people have to do it, and you're just like, you don't gotta do none of that, right? Like, when I was... And suddenly the train has left again. Never mind, no fun story. Dude, it's gonna suck when I'm way older. I need to stop saying dude. Chat, it's gonna suck when I'm way older. Because when the memory problems start kicking in, it's gonna be really bad. Because if they're this bad now, it's gonna... My future is not very bright, so to say. What do you mean for me to hit 100k channel points? I mean, maybe I'll do something like... What I could do is I'm thinking about maybe doing like a silly doodle request. Not like a serious drawing, but like... Maybe chat wants to request like something stupid and I'll draw it for like if you get to 100,000. Just because we should have a big point redeem, right? Do a little bit of this. And then I'm gonna redo this whole pendant because I don't like where it's sitting. It would need to be it would need to be a little bit more upwards. Nah, not worth it. What do you mean not worth it? What else am I gonna put for 100k points? Gee, I can't possibly fathom what else would merit that. So I feel like those are too... Let me just, do that, and then I have to redo the pendant. Free meme of choice for 24 hours? Free meme of choice? What do you mean meme of choice? I would like to know what you mean by that, because maybe that sounds like an interesting concept. Like lobster? Oh, making the lobster free would be hell. Making the lobster free would actually be a nightmare. I don't know if I'm willing to allow that. I don't want to hear all stream. Let me see. Dude, I'm getting so many notifications on my phone. Look at me, I'm so popular. It's not from anybody. It's just DoorDash telling me, it's like, I know you're hungry. Your FBI agent's watching your stream and they think you're hungry. Should get some Taco Bell. Damn, order me more food? Shit, Jam, what you want? Can those tiny steel hands hold a phone? Yes. It's just really hard to type on the phone because, you know, flippers, no fingers. Jam, you can't have everything. Though I'm not gonna lie, chat, a chalupa sounds mighty fine at this fine hour. Dude, if I'm gonna get tacos though, right? Like, I'm gonna get good tacos. Or I should get good tacos. The Big Back Association is worried you haven't ordered yet. I mean, I said I was thinking about it when I went to go take my stretch break, and then I was like, you know what, I don't need it that much. And now they're finding other ways to contact me. Also, let me get my reference back over here. I don't think I put any designs on her lace last time. We could put designs on her lace. Get extra fancy with it. Damn, Rose. Only he who can spell the name of the food may indulge in said Taco Bell. A little bit of this. I don't know, I'm not vibing with it. But I feel like the lace is too boring right now. Like, I feel like it's lacking sustenance. If I do a little bit like this, so you can kind of see through it. And we gotta put this back because I got rid of it on accident. Or not on accident, because I need to fix it. Shit, I said it wrong on purpose, now I can't indulge. I mean... don't... if you can't handle the I can't say. I can't speak. What's wrong with me? If you can't handle the consequences, don't play the game. Yup. Yeah, the train derailed again. It's fine. It's all probably fine. I'm sure this is not a sign of any underlying medical problems. Damn, did I give it... Like, it's kind of just got like a blobby shape, like when I made it the first time. Because it was a quick sketch. Maybe I'll actually, like... do something like this? It looks better. Looks better than whatever the hell I was trying to do before. Take the red from her forehead. Yeah, yeah, you know, listen. I'm gonna be fine. I just know I'm gonna be the hippest motherfucker in the nursing home when I'm older. Don't trust the doctors, they're a scam, there's no reason to worry. You know what, you're right. They're always lying to me, telling me I have this thing, like, called... They're like, oh, you have autism. No, I don't. That's just my whimsical and charming personality shining through. Neurodivergent? Diverging from what? I don't think so. Do a little bit of... I feel like it's lacking little spikes. Vex cat is sleeping next to me from Peak. I'm truly the honored one. Wait! Storm is sleeping next to... Pictures! Pictures! Proof where? I'm waiting, Jam. I don't have ADHD, that's just my caffeine addiction. Fuck medicine. Yeah, you know. I actually wish I could have caffeine. Dude, I've tried to like coffee so bad, but I just can't get behind it. It tastes buns, and it like all it does is make me feel like my heart's about to explode. It keeps me awake, but not because it gives me energy, out of fear that my heart will palpitate and it's just gonna pop like a balloon animal. It's not a fun time. Hold on, am I receiving evidence? It's sleeping on the end of the bed. See, I thought it was here cuddling like right up next to you. You're a liar, Jam. You're a liar and a scammer. Liecatter at it again. And here I thought you were the chosen one. Vex has a very cute cat, by the way, named Storm. Maybe I should go. Maybe I should go to a doctor. You think it would help my speech? I've had some pretty interesting slip-ups today. I moved him because I don't want cat hair in my face. What? You moved him? That's against the code. You're not allowed to move a cat if it's chosen to lay on you. At that point, once you do that, once you have a cat on you, you are incapacitated. You are not allowed to move it. For shame, Pisscatter. For shame. Slash ban streamer. Like, caffeine is amazing. I like caffeine when it's not in coffee. Okay. When it's not in coffee, it's okay. But like, if I'm gonna have like crazy palpitations, they better at least taste good, right? Like, I better not have gotten like, I better not be having a heart attack scare for something that tasted like bean juice, okay? I had a friend that drank 3 energy drinks with 200 milligrams of caffeine per can. The adult daily limit is 350 mgs of caffeine. Jesus Christ. Listen, chat, at least I'm not like... No. I shouldn't say that. Like, coffee's bad, right? But like, I would much rather have a coffee than an energy drink. Because those I just can't get behind. They just don't taste good. I could drink caffeine right now and stay up all night. You shouldn't do that, especially if you're still kind of sick. Energy drinks are canned battery acid? Yeah. Like, I have a younger sister, right? And she really likes energy drinks. She really likes the Monster ones. She let me try one time. That shit was nasty, man. I don't know how she drinks that stuff. I'm gonna take a little break from editing the, or not editing, from rendering the clothes to do her eyes again really quick, because I just remembered I did not put anything in them. Let me see, but yeah, I forgot what flavor it was that she let me try. She likes to collect the cans and then bedazzle them, which I think is really cool. I like the can art on monster cans, but I do not like the drink that's inside. Let me test this with the lighting layers. Okay, looking good, looking spiffy. Now, if I flip this canvas, is it going to be really scary looking? That's actually not too terrible, but it still does look a little off. Let me experiment with the overlay colors a little bit. Hit this with overlay. See, that's too dark. Caffeine is God's apology for making me sentient. No. God's apology for making you sentient is Mexican food. Make no mistake. Maybe we could do something like the blue. I do like the green though. The green does look cool. It does give more Halloween though, I feel like, with the blue. Not the blue, the green. Let me try putting a multiply layer on it really quick. Let's add some shadows. Let's add some shadows to see if we're just being crazy or not. I mean, we can basically shade the hair, although we probably shouldn't because we don't have the rest of everything rendered. But we could. I'm Latina though. Mexican food comes naturally with a subscription. See, that's the best part. See, you're one of the favorite. You're one of God's favorites because now you get it with a subscription, okay? Trust me. You could be eating biscuits and gravy for the rest of your life. Also, I'm on Instacart food shopping because I forgot again. I thought you said you were just about to make a list. How did you forget so fast? I mean, I shouldn't be talking. But how did you forget so fast? Do a little bit of this. I do like shading with this red a little bit better. It looks nice. What do you mean, Do a little bit of this, maybe, just to like round it out a little bit. Oh yeah, that's gonna look nice. That's gonna look spiffy as hell. That's a banger, and I know bangers. Let me see. Damn, we've already been streaming for 4 hours. It felt like 2. Good googly moogly, that is a long time. I mean, not as long as the 7-hour stream. But it's still a long time. Let me see it. A little bit of this. I feel like I need to make up for the fact that I didn't stream for 2 days, though, so... I'm not against making this one a little longer. Sick brain? Yeah, let's blame sick brain. Alright. My brain's just sick all the time, then, I suppose. I mean, I mean, that was basically what it is. And then now that I think about it, wait a minute. I love your long stream. Oh, thank you, Rose. I like streaming for long times too. It's just that I get tired very fast. Or not tired, I should say, but it's like, it's harder for me to do long streams when I'm, what's the word? Later at night, I want to say. It's harder for me to do them longer. Unless I'm playing like a game that I know I have to sit down and commit to. I usually just am like, I could go to bed at any point now. Do a little bit right here. Also, the neck thing looks way better. Might I add, now that I fixed it. So it's the little things. The little things, chat. They make a difference. Do a little bit of blending here. I just like your long streams because they make me want to not watch any other streamers because you're so whimsical and funny. Oh, thanks, bestie. I'm sure you're not biased in that comment in any regards. Definitely not. My best friend would never say I'm their favorite streamer, right? Definitely not. Definitely, Rita, definitely. Let me do a little bit of... Look at how pretty. I mean, you aren't? Okay, well, fine. Fuck you too, I guess. Also, hello, Vex. Vex. Take the okra from the fridge and make him eat it. I don't care if he says no. Take the okra from the fridge and make him eat it. He has to have some before he goes home. Before I pass out and die and eat. Yes, thank you, Vex, for showing up. I appreciate it, even though I'm sure you're tired from dealing with a certain creepy, freaky somebody all day. Isn't that right, Creep Getter? Vex, you poor soul, you must be exhausted. Do a little bit. You know, we'll blend this too. Just because it's on the face. Cream Gatter, what? Okay, you made that one up on your own. I will take no fault for whatever jokes happen after that statement. I'm exhausted, but that's because this little shit won't stop doing chores here. Look, he's doing your chores. He's cuddling with your cat. I think he's trying to replace you, man. You better be careful. He's trying to take your spot. And back from big backing, what happened? Oh, nothing too much happened. You're all good. Trying to remember what did happen in the last couple of minutes. It's slipping me, as most things do. We're adding shadows for funsies because we want to see how it looks. Let me see. What can I say? The folks love the jam. Listen, Jam. I told you. What did I say before you left? I said you're gonna get stuck there forever. Jam's not coming back, chat. Jam's trapped down there now. He's not leaving.
Yep, guess I'm ugly goo.
Vex after seeing that Jam is subtly replacing him. Jam just goes up to hug your parents, Vex, and he's like, I'm like the son you guys never had, right? I can see it now. I can see it now. It's okay, Vex. We'll just have to bully him extra hard when he gets back. Or when he gets back here, I can bully him. You can bully him. You can hit him in person. I'm just saying, you're not using your free will to your full extent right now. Listen, I would never condone violence. Unless it was on Jam, then maybe. I love bullying him. I can do that. Yes, you can. You can, Vex. Listen, I can only draw terrible things of him right now. I can't force him to play any games or do anything. You have the power. Also, hello, Dawn. How's it going? Let me see. Also, Vex, are you gonna make a pumpkin for the pumpkin event? You should. It's in Jam can show you how to do it. He already made his. Doing fine. About to start working. Hells yeah, Don. Get that bag. Bye, damn. Bedtime is wild. Haha. Yeah. Sure is crazy, isn't it? You sleep well, Vex. Listen, I'm gonna call you in the morning, okay? Just to make sure that he doesn't get to you. Just to check up on you, you know? What a cutie. Yeah. Or hold on, where? Yeah, no, Vex, please remind me that you're still kicking in the morning, okay? Don't let him get you, Vex. You got this. Stand strong, soldier. It's gonna be okay. Where is this? Okay, so I do a little layer there. I really should have drawn her fingers or sketched it out. Jam, have mercy on him. He's just a fella. He's just a little guy. My poor Vex, man. Taken from us too soon. Let me see. How dare Autumn end stream though before I'm finished with her gift? The adumps audacity of that kitsune. There will be repercussions for this. Reprimands. Not kitsune, cute-sune. My bad, I misspoke. How dare that cute-sune end her stream before I was finished with her present. There we go, is that better, Toaster? Also, I feel like I need to give her darker eye makeup. Or Bottomzilla. Listen, cute-sune is one thing, that's another. Why are you working so late? Yeah, Dom, why are you working so late? Aren't you a teacher? Aren't your students sleeping? There's nobody to teach at this hour. She can be both. Damn. Yeah, but I have to grade tests. Oh, I'm so sorry. Just give them all F's and move on. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. That'd be mean and cruel and unusual. Let me see. What's it called? I was thinking of something and then I forgot it again. That seems to be what's happening most of tonight's stream, but... Let me see. What is it gonna give them all C's so that they at least pass? Yeah, give them all a C. Give them all a C plus, or like just start writing like, just start putting like C plus, C minus. Just pick one from each of that range. That's about average. Oh yeah, I saw a ghost yesterday. Spooky. What kind of ghost did you see? Also, chat, I'm a little nervous. I was invited to go to a concert on Halloween. I don't know if I should go, though. Hold on, let me finish the makeup. She's gotta have her makeup, like, I made sure to make her makeup extra beautimous because, you know, it's autumn. She deserves to look pretty. Or she deserves, like, really pretty trad goth makeup. Which would be more so, like, black and stuff, but red is a good color on her, so... There we go. Get a D20 and use it to decide the grade of each student. They didn't know that they were gonna have to pass an intelligence check when they turned in their papers. Suddenly, Dawn's about to become an evil dungeon master. You should go. I don't know. What's it called? I don't know if I want to do anything else on Halloween. I have many decisions I can pick from. Before, my options were mighty limited. But I've been given several opportunities that I might choose from. I can either A, go to this concert. B, be recruited by my elderly relatives to scare children at their house. Which I quite like this option. Because scaring people is fun. Except when it's me. I don't like when you guys spam the jump scare thing. Or I can stay inside and stream. Or watch scary movies, you know? Whichever comes first. I don't know anything about colors. Aww. Went to an old manor and shook stuff and blew out candles we were holding. B is a very fun option. B is a very fun option. I love... Like, I've never gotten to actually scare... like, kids that are trick-or-treating, because my neighborhood doesn't get trick-or-treaters, because it's in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. So kids don't come out here. They don't come out here to trick-or-treat. So, it would be fun, because I've never got to have the joys of scaring trick-or-treaters. Also, this is coming out very pretty. I hope Autumn likes it. I know she will, but I hope she does. I still feel like the head looks a little weird. Let me turn off all the fun lighting layers so I can fix my problems. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna go around like so. And I'm gonna put our roses back on in a little bit. We must be patient. We must be patient indeed. Maybe we'll do even like some stray hairs right here, because you know, it'd be messier because she's laying down. I mean, listen, I just feel like it made her eyes look too big. But it's how it's supposed to look. Let me see now. Put the funny layers back on. Alright, I think that's looking spiffy. It's looking nice. Let me take the black. I feel like... I don't know why I'm obsessed with the phrase, or like saying things look like they're spiffy. That's my go-to word right now. Or hold on, this needs this and this layer. I just can't get over why it looks off. I think it's because this makeup is kind of like peeking over where it shouldn't be. Like that, maybe? Fixed it a little bit? Oh yeah, that looks way better. Hold on. I do need to add, because it would curve a little bit around here. I know how to draw. I'm professional. Where is... Jam, why are you sending me things while I'm busy streaming? While I'm busy making the art, you know? Do you not look at your Oh wait, do not look at your DMs? Why? Jam, what's that? What did you send me? Bestie? That's looks a little interesting. I can't wait to watch that later. Thanks, man. I'm so excited. Okay, I know I said the hairs took a long usually takes a long time, but these flowers are gonna I might lose my mind a little bit. We might half-ass the flowers just for the sake of peace of mind. Okay, we gotta turn the fun layers off again. Now we get to render more. Now we're gonna actually render her clothes. Don't half-ass the roses, but like... Listen, nobody's gonna be paying that close of attention to detail. I could get away with it, is all I'm saying. The only people that would know would be chat, and chat ain't gonna tell nobody. Let me see, and then her sleeves have like a... Let me actually color in the shadows right here. Just so that I have that done. And I think I need to blend it. Listen, Rose, nobody's gonna listen though. Even if you did tell anybody, they wouldn't know. They wouldn't listen, okay? They'd be like, oh, it still looks lovely though. I don't know, I might need a little something to keep my mouth shut. I gave you all back your lobsters. What more do you want from me? I have given you lobster and more, okay? I think I've been quite generous. I think I've been quite generous. A kind, benevolent seal, if you will. See, I'm back from some healthier big backing. I see. And by that, were you like eating like veggies or something? See, yeah, what Cheshire said, don't agree with him. He knows not of what he speaks. He knows not of what he proposes. Ooh, Greek yogurt, that's pretty good. Dude, I haven't had yogurt in years. That's kind of sad to think about. Do a little bit of this. I'll make her sleeves look nicer once I have them fully just like cleaned up, you know? You know, chat. You understand. Let me see, do a little bit of blending. I don't know if I had these as holes in her sleeves or just the design, but I'm gonna look at the reference here in a minute. So we'll find out. You provided lobster, throw in some butter and I'll consider it. Listen. What do I look like? Do I look like I'm made out of money? We don't got butter for the lobster. You're lucky you have that sea cockroach, okay? You're lucky you have the lobster. You see, chat, how would you feel about a blue lobster emote? Because I have a few more slots left, and then I have some for the higher tiers. So I'm thinking about maybe potentially putting it in as one. Raw lobster? Crab is better anyways, I'll say it. Can we get a golden seal emote? You want a golden seal? Call it the seal of approval? Listen, chat, my seal of approval isn't gonna be cheap. A team that plays the sound of the seal slapping its tummy. That is more easily arrangeable. Shrimp is good too. Shrimp is also really good. I really like calamari as well. And it all circles back. Suddenly the conversation has circled back to food again. Yeah, Rose can't have seafood. I'm sorry for your loss, Rose. I would be devastated. That's like 90% of what I eat because I'm a seal, you know? My spelling is off. It's alright. Listen, we're all a little silly here sometimes. None of us can speak or spell at times. Okay? Well, so we meet again. Yup. I'm just really hungry, chat. I think that's the only reason. I'm gonna get Taco Bell. Okay, but if you get Taco Bell, maybe I should too. But if I'm gonna get it, I need to decide now. Let me see. Just make sure. I mean, because it's almost 11. Is the Taco Bell closed? Let me check the app. You know what? You've convinced me, chat. The taco, we could all have Taco Bell at the same time, and then it's like we're all eating Taco Bell together, chat. Big Backs unite. Yep. If I have to get Taco Bell, chat, then you all have to get Taco Bell as well. Damn, that's already $11. Taco Bell sure is expensive. Let me just make sure there's not food coming my way already. In fact, I'm gonna go stretch really quick and decide if I want to take on such a financial burden that is purchasing a couple chalupas. Hold on. I'll be right back, chat. Let me save this really quick so I don't lose any progress, but I will be right back. I need another stretch break because my legs, I cannot feel. So I went and had a little walk around the house, and I had some taquitos, so the need for my chalupas has been qualmed. My wallet is spared yet another day. Told me not 2 days ago before my paycheck hit. Yeah, listen, in this economy, it's rough out here, you know. You know inflation's bad if Taco Bell is expensive. Listen, you gotta get good tacos at that point. With how expensive they are, you might as well just make them fresh. They won't hurt you as much the next day. But I got me some taquitos that are full of microplastics because they came in a plastic bag. They're tasty though, and I love them. Hello, Nemi, and thank you. I'm trying out a new perspective today, so hopefully it goes well. I haven't done one like this yet. But yes, I'm glad it's coming out, or at least you guys think it's coming out good. Hope low-key there's some street tacos down my block. Get running. Get down there. Go get them tacos. So, but I only have 3 taquitos, and I'm starving, so we'll see. We will see. She also has some black in her hair that I need to add. I completely forgot about that. Let me add just... So she has some coming down the side over here.
Guess I'm ugly-goo.
Me after I eat the taquitos and it's not enough. It's alright, I'm sure there's some lady's dog outside that I can eat or something. You know, if desperation really kicks in. Mr. Boss is my favorite. You didn't hear that. Listen, if you see somebody on the news who got in trouble for spearing a neighbor's chihuahua, it wasn't me. But yeah, I actually just recently started watching Smiling Friends with Jam and Vex. What's it called? I really like Alan. Alan's one of my favorites. The only reason we started watching it was because of that one meme that's been circling around where it's like, Alan, we are so fucked. You know that one? That's why we started watching it. Spear? Bro is going spear hunting? Listen! Desperate times call for desperate measures. And when I get hungry, I consider that a desperate time. The stream needs a redeem of Alan. We are so fucked. It does. I wonder if Tangia has one, because if so, that'd be really easy to put on the stream. Let's see, where is... See, but this doesn't look so much like, looks more so like I'm just kind of like adding more shading, and I don't want that. Fair, it's great, yeah. Shit, I'm gonna do this. Just to see again. We'll turn this down just slightly. Okay, it's coming together. It's all coming together. Let me save again so I don't lose my progress. Hello, Strix. Welcome to the stream. Let me see. Yes, that is I. I am the seal. That is who I be. But yes, welcome on in. See, we're just doing some art right now. For another streamer friend. She doesn't know it yet. Oh my goodness, 3 stream streak? Is the streak thing new? Because I feel like I hadn't seen people being able to redeem it until like recently. Or am I crazy? I might be crazy. Yes? Okay, I knew that door had a lock on it, and everybody else was trying to make me feel like I was losing my mind. Okay? I knew those I knew the watch streaks were new. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Strix. We do be streaking. Get a 4-stream streak? I'm trying to think of whose stream I have the highest streak in. But to be fair, I'm not usually I don't get to watch as many of my friends' streams anymore because I'm so busy editing clips from mine for the Tickety Talkity and the Instagram Reels. I think the highest stream streak that I have is I think 7 in Boons. And then I think that's only because I've been rating him. So let me do this. Oh my goodness, popcorn. Popcorn's good. I got my taquitos, and luckily I like to yap, so these are gonna last me probably the rest of stream. This is probably my highest stream streak. Excellent, excellent. That means you're trapped here. That's good. That's good for me. I'm just messing, but I do appreciate it though. For my high stream streak, 324. Jesus, Dwarf, who are you watching for 324 days? See, where did my other multiplier go? Here it is. Let me fix this. That's why it looked a little off. I didn't have my shadows on. God, that drawing of my eye looks so good. Ruby, don't tell her about it. It's a surprise. She doesn't know. But thank you. I appreciate it. It's of the goth autumn, you know? Oh, wait, that's not the right thing. That's me. Also, hi, Ruby. Welcome in. Look, you remember this, right? She wanted a rendered one, so I'm just making her a new what's it called? Just an illustration, you know? Secret safe with me? Good, good. Yeah, got him, Goth Autumn. See, I feel like it's not giving as much as I want it to, though. I think it needs... It still feels a little too bright. I might try and do... another... no, the other darken layer makes it look super dark, though. What if I switch this to overlay? I kind of just mess with blending layers until it looks right. I mean, that looks kind of good. I like the purplish. Sorry, I got ads. What's up? Oh, nothing. We didn't say much after that. You want to know who I have for the stream streak? I do, Dwarf. For that many days, I absolutely do. See. Damn, Rose isn't sharing popcorn. Come on, Rose. Sharing is caring. Her name is Orkasuki. Wait, that name sounds familiar. Does she have a... Is her chat mascot a seal? Hold on. I think it is. I think I know who you're talking about. But yeah, it's been a while. Hope you're doing good, Dren. I am. Thank you for asking. How have you been doing, Ruby? I also have not seen you in a while. I was gonna do more stuff with, I signed up to do things in Autumn's, in her, what's it called? Her, when she had the new model and she had events for everybody to sign up for, I was gonna do one for that. And then, then I forgot I had a party to go to. And so I had to cancel last second. Massive stress, but you know what? I'm alive. Hey, that's always good. That's always an up. Better than being dead. in some cases. But in this case, it's better than being dead. Her debut? Yeah, yeah. Also, the new, excuse me, the new model is very cute. Let me see. Overlay, I don't know how I feel about it. It's kind of, what if I do red? Then I feel like I'm making her too red, because she's already got a lot of warm colors going on. I mean, I could always do orange, but then, you know, she's already super orange. Street tacos acquired? Excellent, excellent. Rose, you weren't willing to share the popcorn, though. Why should Takira share the tacos? Explain thy logic. She's currently trapped in her 4-year Mazathon with about 300 hours on the clock. So please ask her to do things. She wants to hang out with friends. She's just a nervous being. Oh, absolutely. I will be in her DMs very shortly. Switching up on my day ones now that I'm up. Yeah, no, look at her. Rose, tis. She's a streamer that has a Sealser mascot and 2 of them, technically 3. Oh yeah, I think I know who she is then. Sorry, I missed your message about the name of the seals. You know, I know who she is. Listen, I make everybody who has seals involved in their content part of my business, you know. I mean, I make sure to keep an eye on everybody. This would be better as like a lime green, maybe? Ooh, I kind of do like the green. I don't know, I'm a sucker for like the green right now. Maybe blue? I feel like it's gotta be a purple, a pink, or a red of some kind. Or else it's not gonna look right. Oh, I see. See, 3 whole seals. Not teal? Wait, what do you mean they're not blue? Yeah, kind of like that. You drive a hard bargain. Swayed so easily, Takira. Swayed so easily. I'll figure this out when it comes down to it, but I do kind of like this. I do kind of like this color. Let me set this as a maybe layer. We gotta go back to rendering her clothes. Where is my reference picture? Oh, I words. Oh yeah, I pulled it out so that I could see, or so that I could show. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Let me fix that real quick. And then it would be there. So that I can look at her clothes and see what I need to add. I should probably turn the fun layers off too, because that's gonna affect my color picking. But we can't have that. I have a soft spot for gifts of satiety. I'm sorry, I don't know how to speak. You'll have to forgive me. Oh, it would help if I was actually on the the pen and not the blending tool. I'm like, why isn't the blue coming out of my pencil? It's because the blue doesn't exist. But, you know, hey, once I finish this, that means I will have finished both of the art pieces I said I was going to at the start of October, which is a pretty big win. Also, I feel like I fucked up. This should be on a separate layer. Undo that. I need it on a separate layer so I can adjust it, because I'm gonna try and make it have like a shinier texture to the clothes. But not too shiny, you know? Beautimous. Okay. See, that looks nice, right? Let me add these back on just to see. Oh yeah, it's looking good. It's looking spiffy. But I do feel like this layer is a little bright. Or maybe it's just not... Maybe I should try it with a pink instead. Or maybe even a light purple. I like using light purple sometimes. If it's for like a darker piece. Oh, I do kind of like the red. The red does look kind of fabulous. Both? Question mark? Maybe not both. That looks good. Okay. Sorry, I'm eating my taquitos. That's why I'm not moving. I apologize. Yeah, it does give off the, like, who dares to disturb me, like, type of vibes, you know? Like she's some kind of, like, ancient vampire thing. I'm having the most wild D&D talk in Discord right now. I mean, it's D&D, you know, that makes sense. Also, I should really learn to, like, finish rendering, like, the basics and then start coloring. Because I still haven't rendered, like, her hands or the rest of the rest of everything around her. Do a little bit of a glow dodge there. Give her eyes some shine to them. Not too much though. Maybe like that much. So is her hair the right color of orange? I think she has like a bright orange hair. But I don't know if I wanted to make it like a little bit darker just for the sake of the picture. This is probably fine though, leaving it where it's at. I'm sure she'd like this because it is more accurate to her Whataburger colored hair. Wait, Wait, Rose, are you also in the D&D call with Lizard? So let me do a little bit of this. We're gonna take... Oh, wait, hold on. I can't take any colors until I turn all these layers off. Take this color. Do a little bit of this. Alright, hold up real quick. It's in Discord chat in your server? Oh! That makes sense. Let's see, hold on. See, I thought it was in a call. See, I'm gonna have to read through all this. You guys are yapping a lot, which is good. I'm happy that people are using the server. Where is my pencil? Oh fuck, I think my cat just threw up. You're not squeamish about bugs, are you? It depends. What type of bug are we talking? Because some are worse than others. Hold on. Let me see. Where is... Wait, okay, so my thing with bugs, right? Grasshoppers, a lot of them... Yeah, like, let's... I am squeamish about those guys. Let's not... Grasshoppers kind of gross me out. That and like the underside of bugs makes me feel really icky. Like I don't like that. Yeah, millipedes are cool. Do not fuck with centipedes though. Centipedes are ugh, they're icky. They're gross. They're grody. We don't like them. Have you guys ever had to burn a centipede off of somebody? Like when they latch their legs into like somebody's skin? It's really scary. No, yeah, my bad. My bad. Listen, I didn't say anything. We're just talking about sunshine and rainbows and stuff. That's a thing? Yes. Yes, it is a thing. Yeah, do yourself a favor and don't unblur what I put in yummy food. Chat. Are you eating bugs? Be dead ass with me right now. You're not eating bugs, are you? Having a little grasshopper snack? Maybe. Me thinks you might be. Yes, they are. Oh my, Takira! Are they at least like in a sauce or something? Are they seasoned? Or are you just eating them raw? It's more forgivable if they're like crunchy or in a sauce. But if you're just eating them straight up, I don't know. Very well seasoned chili sides and everything. Okay, as long as they're just not like picking up I was about to say cockroaches. As long as you're not just picking up grasshoppers and eating them off the street, then we're good. We're good. I hate that it kind of looks appetizing. You know what? Maybe I should take a peek-see at it. Maybe I should go. Maybe I should go have a little looky. Dude, they look like, if you don't look at that closely enough, They don't even look like grasshoppers. That's the worst part about it. Like it doesn't look like they look like cooked little lobsters. I think that's the worst part about it. Technically, seafood is just giant water bugs. I mean, technically, yes. Well, by that logic, would we not eat would we eat what's it called? Grasshoppers like shrimp? Like deep fry them maybe? They have them as little appetizers? Also, I think I was gonna try and make her lace like spider lace, but I don't think I committed to it, so I'm not gonna try. It doesn't look like it too much in the reference picture I used. Or I'm using right now from the drawing I did. I still have some left over. I'm down to experiment. Butter deep fry them. Butter and bread them, deep fry them, and have them with some lemon and tell me how it comes out. I think this is what a hand looks like. Maybe. I kind of just like sketched it really quick from what I left there that was like a pathetic excuse of like a block. But it looks like a hand, right? Oh yeah, that looks totally like a hand. Oh my goodness, I'm getting so good at this. Let me see. I have my tacos to eat anyways. Oh, yeah. Well, it's 1 in the morning, my time, so I'm gonna head to bed. Have a very lovely and amazing stream, you wonderful people. See you next time. Thank you so much for hanging out, Dorf. Appreciate you. Goodest of eeps to you. Yes, thank you for hanging out. And thank you for all the Halloween fun facts today. Okay, I think... like, this looks like a decent enough hand. Like, I can get away with this. Maybe if I just fix her nails a little bit. Bye-bye, no problem. Enjoy your surprise. It actually arrived today. It wasn't you that sent it, was it? I know what it is. We talked about it on stream. And if it was you, then thank you. Thank you to whoever sent it. It's really cute. I like it. I like it a lot. It's very goofy silly. No, just bought it today. Wait a minute, what did you say? Hold on. Does my thing not give me notifications in chat when I get... Rose, add that to the homework. Set up the throne notification system. Hold up. If I go to my email, Dwarf... if I go to my email... also, I promise it won't get lost this time. Unlike the, what's it called? The Legos, that's what it was. The Legos... the delivery guy got lost in the middle of the desert. Yeah, he got lost. But this delivery guy ended up making it. So I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that it will arrive. Also, I just got something else in my email. Really provide... oh, I just got an email from the people at the convention that I worked at. Hold on. Ooh! Okay, chat, so... guess what? Not chicken butt, but guess what? So, the con I was working at, right? It's a horror convention because, you know, I like scary movies. And something they did for the volunteers, right, was we did a little bit of a raffle thing. So for every few hours you worked, you had a chance at winning a prize. And I just thought I didn't win anything because, you know, I didn't get an email saying like, oh yeah, you won this, this, and this. So I just assumed like, oh yeah, somebody else must have just gotten something. I guess I won nothing, but that's okay. But I just checked my email. The drawing got delayed because of family emergencies with one of the people who was doing it. So the drawing is still on, so there's still a chance that I could win something really cool from the convention. So I'm super excited about that. I worked almost the entire con, so my odds are good. But yes, the audacity. I do need to fill up my throne. Because I do not have anything on there. Let me see. We'll see what this is, Dwarf. We'll see. Now I have another package to look forward to. That isn't the homework already? Oh, okay. Well, you know, it works out, I guess. If it wasn't in the homework before, it definitely is now. It's gonna be a big bag, I'll tell you that. What do you mean, a big bag? Dwarf, where am I supposed to put this? What is it? You didn't send me a bomb, did you? Rose, you're not allowed to inquire. You're not allowed to inquire about the bomb, okay? Until I get the bomb delivered to me personally. Under whose authority are you allowed to do such things? I didn't give you permission to do such things. Also, let me turn the fun layers off again. We're getting closer. There we go. We'll do a little bit of this. I want to know, and mine. And what authority do you hold in this stream other than mod? Which, thank you, you're a very awesome mod, and I appreciate everything you do. But other than that, what authority do you have? Oh, chat. I told you about how on Instagram they're all saying I sound like Cartman, right? Respect my authoritarian, you know? It's terrible, chat, but I suppose it's a step up from Butters. Being a cute little guy, one does not get authority from such things. You're full of baloney, and you know it. Also, I think we're. Oh no, I completely forgot about her flowers. Hold on, that's like the prettiest part of her design. I like how she always has roses. I'll render the flowers in her hair really nice, although I cannot confirm that I'll be doing the same for the flowers all around her. Okay, because that's a lot. It's a lot of roses. And I'm just one little guy. I'd like to finish this tonight, so that she has it before Halloween. Although I don't know if I can do that if I take a lot of time with all of the roses. We'll do something simple. We'll do the simple little trick I learned to draw them. Should I make a commitment again? Not allowed to end stream until it's done? That seems to work with everything else. So I see the gift, good luck? What do you mean, good luck? Is it actually a bomb? Because if so, that's really scary. Yes? You, okay, but like, I'm being serious. You would tell me if somebody was planning to send me a bomb, right? Rose, as my mod, if you knew somebody was about to send me a kaboom, would you let me know? And I think I did little bits of red around it. Yes, alright. Tiny blending brush, because if it's too big, it's gonna just kill the whole flower. Yes, of course, and I meant for end of stream, when you are done with the art. Oh, okay. So we must commit to this. And then I can use this for the thumbnail of the stream, because I didn't make one today. Let me see. I'm very excited for the Halloween event, though. I'm very excited to put everybody's pumpkins up. Hold on, because I haven't checked the Discord server yet. Do we have like a relatively an idea of what some people are saying for movies? Right now, I'm heading to bed. Good night. Good night, Dwarf. For realsies this time. Chat. He's plotting something against me. I know all of you are. I know how you work. You're all a bunch of goobers. Yes, we have a few. Oh, swag! Let me see. I might also reference a post that I put on Twitter a few weeks ago about because I asked everybody what their favorite scary movie was. So I'll check that as well, just to get some ideas, some inspiration, if you will. Watching movies, wearing PJs, drinking hot chocolate in this economy? Yes. Yes, in this economy. And the best part is, you don't even have to leave the comfort of your own desk. Because we're gonna watch it all in the server together. It'll be nice. It'll be fun. This needs a new layer so I can do the shiny thing. I just get a little worried, chat, too, because if this stream goes on for too long, there's a chance that I might get raided by another streamer that I know that was gonna raid me last time, but I ended stream before then. I'm just a little worried because they have a lot of people that watch them, and I don't know if I'm gonna have the energy by the time they get here. But if I get raided with a lot of people, I'm gonna have to continue stream. Them's just be the rules. See, and then we'll do like a light white, maybe? And we'll make like some designs on the side of the... on the side of this core set here. Again, there's not even a chance that they might do that. I mean, there is a chance that they might do that, because they said they were going to. We'll see. They said they're gonna get me, and I'm determined to not let them get me, you know? We'll see. We will see indeed. Maybe I'm gonna lower that even more, just so the design's a little bit more subtle and pretty, you know? I don't mind staying up with you, but you should really get some sleep, Rose. Especially if you're sick. I don't want you staying up too late if you're sick, because that's not good for you. You need a rest to get better. I'm not sleepy, but you should still sleep to feel better, you know? It's good for you. It's how your body fixes itself. Also, I need to add shading to the hands. do a little bit of this. Let me see. Oh yeah, I was about to say, like, what should I stream tomorrow? And then I remembered I'm gonna be busy all day, so it's what I won't be streaming tomorrow. Maybe I'll figure out something on, cause run day, Jesus Christ, Ruh-roh Raggy, it's run day. Cause on Monday is when I'm gonna sit down with Rose and get all my to-dos done, and that might take a while. So I don't know if I'll stream that day. Although I might. We'll see. It shouldn't take too long. Yeah, Rose is sick and she's staying up and helping moderate the chat, and we all love her for that. But she needs to go to bed. She needs to take a nap and feel better. Okay, I think we rendered autumn enough. See, that's looking good, chat. This is looking real good. Now what we gotta do is like the background, I think. And then... So we won't be streaming for probably too much longer, I don't think. We could do a work with me stream? Maybe. But what if there's something secret that I want to work on that chat's not allowed to know about? What if there's something secret I want to work on that chat's not allowed to know about? Well, you know what we should do? Hold on, let me get a red. This is how we make the lace look better. Or more interesting. Fuck, I don't know. You see, it's fine. Rose, what time are you free tomorrow? Like, from what time? Because I've actually been waking up. I woke up early this morning, chat. It was really creepy. Like, I didn't wake up at like 2 in the afternoon, and it scared me a little bit. Like, I woke up early, but then I went back to bed because I wake up, I do my little like things that I need to take care of with all my socials, and then I go back to sleep. And then I wake up at 2 and then I stream. So, you know, whole day, excellent. Then I will probably be calling you early in the morning. Actually, not tomorrow, whoops, I meant Monday. Because I will be busy tomorrow. Although, maybe if I have time after my plans tomorrow, I could probably call you. We'll see. We'll do it a play by ear. I work night shifts, I'm forever confined to night. Listen, night shifts are the best, though. Night shift is where all the fun happens, you know? See, I'm starting to get sick of the game chops. I might have to switch to some Undertale music to get me through the rest of this drawing. See, damn, Dragon is a gooner and a furry? No! I would never be all of those things. Also, hello, Rouse. Welcome back. Hated working night shifts at a pizza joint. Okay, night shifts in fast food kind of sucks, okay? But almost any other job there, I would imagine it would be much better. I've only ever worked night shift in fast food. You are right, you are a dangerously cheesy furry gooner? No. I just have that swag about me. Oh, you've been lurking? I see. Sorry, I was finishing the last of my taquitos. Just assume when I stop moving, I'm probably eating or something. So I feel like this needs... Well, I gave her lipstick in the original drawing, did I not? I did. I think the mouth is a little off. That's not the right tool. Hold up. See, that looks cute. Night shifts suck unless I'm playing games. That's fair, that's fair. I cannot believe you think I, the potato, would leave. I mean, you never know, stuff happens. I just assume, or what's it called? I don't really assume, but like, oh my goodness, Levy! Welcome in, Raiders! My name's Jan, I'm a Sea VTuber. How are you guys doing? Also, hi, Levy, how was your stream? What did you do? Let me see. But yes, welcome in! Why is it over my face? Yes, the fish raid. Levy, what were you playing, Levy? Was it, were you guys playing the rivals? Were you marveling your rivals? Let me go back here. Rivals, Fortnite, and RV there. Yeah. Damn, you had an eventful stream then. But yeah, Levy, I haven't touched Rivals in forever, man. My addiction has been cured for the most part. Run, we're being raided to the bastion. Yes. No, don't shoot the raiders. They're nice. I know them. Don't hurt them. They're chill. Rivals is the same. ... Big Adam could never listen. I ain't been Big Adam in a long time. Maybe I should play Rivals again. I should play Rivals again. I think it would be fun. They have added a lot of new characters though, so I'm a little scared. Like I played up until I played a little bit into like when they added Phoenix, and I haven't played since. So I don't really know much about. Damn, there was like 3 that came out. There was Blade, there was Angela, and then I think the new one is Daredevil. Please squad with me? Maybe, Levy, maybe. I don't know if I can carry anymore. I might have lost my touch. Is this the lip layer? It's the lip layer. Hold on. Doing Autumn's makeup, and she's looking all fabulous and stuff. And it looks like she's frowning a lot if I do it like that. That's better. Real? Yeah, no. It ain't like it was before, man. I'm out of touch with the game. I haven't gotten an MVP in so long. I'm kind of having Rivals withdrawals. See, I'm losing it to EOMM fiends, and the meme has become reality. Also, I thought this was Autumn. It looks really cool. It is Autumn! So a while ago I drew... What's it called? I drew this for her because of this Gartic phone doodle she made. And then she was like, oh my goodness, you have to render that for me. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna just surprise her with an illustration. So yeah. Because I hope she likes it. It's been coming out really good so far. Also, I think I am gonna switch to the Undertale music. I'm starting to get bored of the game chops. Give it a second. It's loading. YouTube's thinking. It's gotta have time to process things. All of your surprise illustrations go hard? Thank you! I try my best. There we go. Now I got music going again. You know, I figured this would be the perfect time to draw it too because, you know, spooky autumn for spooky Halloween. And she's always been super nice to me, so, you know, I feel like she needed something. She needed a little something something. Let me see, I might make it more grayscale in the final one though. Let me see, where are... Like if I did this, right? I go up here and I make a new layer. Wham bam shablam. I might make it look a little bit more muted just so it gets the gothic look, you know? Ooh, that's if she was pink. Hold on. Yeah, like that. I don't know. We'll have to decide. We'll see it. We'll see as the drawing goes on. But I'm probably not gonna end stream until I'm done with it. So I'm gonna be here for a while. I'm gonna be here for quite some time. Turn all the fun layers off. What are you drawing, by the way? I am drawing Autumn Mozilla. She is also another streamer. Hold on. I don't have... Wait, hold on. I forgot that I don't have that command. /shout. I'm gonna give her a shout out here, but she's another VTuber. Let me hope I spell her name right. This is Autumn. She's very awesome. We love her. She's a very sweet VTuber. Let me see, where is my layer that I had for that? Was I gonna add shiny highlights in the hair? I felt like I was. Let me add a little bit. We'll do like a nice... we can do like a light green, maybe a light blue. Ooh, the blue could look cool. Hold on. We're about to get shiny. Shiny, sparkly wondrousness. It's gonna be so awesome. A little bit of this. And then if I set this to glow dodge... See, now she's all shiny! All shiny sparkly. Again, probably shouldn't be rendering this while I still have other parts of the drawing to render, but you know. We do as we please. Let's see. There's a lot I wanted to draw and get done for Halloween this year. But then, you know, life happened. But I'm glad I at least get to, like, I got the thing for Apollo done, which I knew I wanted to finish because I'd been sitting in my whips for a year. And then I am getting this done, so I'm glad I was at least able to get some of the stuff I said I was going to done and over with, you know? I was going to have something really, like, a special thing happen in October. But I think I'm gonna have to push it back to November. Hell, maybe even December. Just because of how things aligned and, like, certain things that happened. But the fun thing I talked about that was supposedly gonna happen in December is still happening. I just ran into some speed bumps. But that's okay, because better to see the speed bumps now but then before they actually arrive. See, I think that looks good. She looks nice and shiny here. If I take this and just erase it a little bit. Trans speed bumps, it's my God-given right to go 100 plus in the schools. Listen, it is my God-given right to tickle. Jam's not here right now, he's probably sleeping, so it's an inside joke. But yeah, sometimes speed bumps happen, and that's okay. We're still gonna make it to our destination, no matter what. And I'm really excited to show you guys the thing that I've been working on that's not gonna be here until later months now. I kind of do like the grayscale a little bit. Or maybe if I set this to... No, darken is far too much, although... Yeah, no, darken's not gonna work. $100 plus is rookie numbers, gotta bump up those numbers up? Yes. If you're not going 160 in a residential, are you really living? That's a joke, by the way. I would never do that. Also, hold on. Yeah, we'll probably play, if I'm not caught up with, like, if I get like stuck hanging out with Rose all day because we have a lot of things to get done, I will definitely try and do the, what's it called, the game, the Sharks and Minnows. She would also have like a little highlight on her lip, yes? Maybe just like a little bit of a shine. Maybe like that? I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, the only thing I really gotta render right that's left is the background. I'm pretty sure. And then it's just fun little details. Okay, that's not gonna show up there. Maybe if I add some on the choker? Yes. And then once I'm done with this, I can put it on my portfolio. Oh, goody, oh gosh. It's gonna be so awesome. Let me see, do a little bit more of these. Maybe some like just right on the shoulder. Oh yeah. I might have to do a little bit on... maybe right here. Hold on. I'll go look at... Yes, for the resumes and the job application. The job application? Silly. You're silly. Silly goofy. I mean, I actually just, that's the business DM I had to answer earlier, was about a big commission that I'm gonna be taking on. So, I'm very excited about it. It's for a friend of mine. She was very adamant about me not underselling myself, so... She was like, I'll accept it if you, like, upcharge it by, like, an extra $100. And I'm like, okay, I guess. You know, I'm lucky I have friends that don't take advantage of me for art and stuff. At least, like, no, I'm lucky now. I used to. But it's best not to focus on those people, because that's what they want, is they want attention. And we don't give it to those kinds of folks. Let's see. Let's do the thing that's behind her. See, I don't know if I want to do it like a coffin, or maybe just like she's laying in like a pool of water or something. I think we have to go with the coffin though, because, you know, it fits the vibe more. It's not what I wanted to use. I need a darker red. I need to be careful because since I don't structure my layers very well, it could peek through and show up on her clothes, which I don't want it to do. See, and then I gotta erase... I gotta do extra work to make sure it looks nice because I didn't decide to be smart with my layers. But yeah, get that bag. Hells yeah! I gotta afford to eat somehow. If I hit this with the erase... Actually, no. I like that. Looks nice. I just need to expand it over on this side a little bit more, just so that I get... so I covered all my bases. And then, since I had to do some art surgery up here, I also have to adjust this. Because now this is not all the same color. It's not about the ride, it's about the rider. That copious amounts of nitrous oxide. Damn! I drive a shit for school that as fast as I can go. Listen! You can make it go faster. I'm just kidding. Also, hi Rose! Welcome back. Let's see, we do a little bit of... Maybe if I take this color, I need to add a flat layer for the actual flowers. Before I... They're on this layer? No, they're not. So if I put this under here, I should be fine. But I need to add like a flat coloring for the roses themselves. So that it makes it easier for me to draw them later. I think that's good. And then I made a few petals to like come off the roses, right? So that it looks like they're kind of like around in her casket. Beautimous. Okay. And we're just gonna take a little bit of black so that we can... so we don't have to draw as much. It's as simple as that. We don't have to draw as much, and it gives the illusion that it's like actually like there's depth to it, you know? Let me add some of this color back up here because this is also a part we fixed. If I colored like a normal person, I wouldn't have to do all this fixing. But unfortunately, I do not, so... yeah. Let me see, we go back down here. I want them to kind of have the red that I gave... that I gave the other flowers. Why is this one... is it because of... what did I put above? Is it this? I'm confused. Is there an extra layer of something I forgot that I added? Here's where we start playing Where's My Lair At? It's not the color dodge layer. What could possibly... oh, it's this. Hold on. I see the errors in my ways. This is... how many layers do you have right now? 48. 48 layers. Normally, when I finish a drawing, it's around 50 to 90. But that's only because I'm really bad at layer management. If I was actually good with my layers, it would probably be more so around like 20. But I am not. I am terrible with my layer management, and that's okay, because we all have our strengths and our weaknesses, chat. Do a little bit of this. Let me see. Also, thank you for the lurk, Dark and Levy. I appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna blend this out, and then we should be able to add some to the roses, or add some more... how do I put this? I'll be able to color the roses so that they actually look like roses. Set this to multiply. Okay, get ready, chat. This is about to be tedious. But it's okay, because it's gonna look fabulous when we're done with it. Actually, no, I might be able to bullshit this. I think I'm going to. I don't think I have the patience for all these flowers. I'll make the ones that are kind of bigger, more detailed, but I don't know about all of them. Because it is getting late and I am starting to get sleepy. But I told myself we're not allowed to end until I finish it. Which is my own fault. Shouldn't have listened to Jet. Lock in, Dren. I'm trying! I'm trying to lock in. It's difficult. When all I can think about is sleep. Sleep and chalupa. See, like, that looks nice, right? And that's not, like, super, like, high effort with the flowers. Since you are almost done, you can save it for Monday or tomorrow. Listen, no, that's little bitch behavior. We can't stop now. We sat down and we said we were gonna finish it. There's no ending now. I'm committed. If I wanted to finish it on Monday, I would have stopped, like, at least, like, 2 hours ago. I'm determined to have this... I'm determined to give it to Autumn by tonight. It's too late to turn back. See, up here is going to be more difficult because I didn't sketch the roses. That's the spirit, yep. I'm determined. I'm filled with determination, actually. Did I make a TikTok today? I can't remember if I paid my daily sacrifice to the TikTok demons, you know? The TikTokian algorithm requires at least one tiki-taki sacrifice every day. I think I did. Actually, yes, I know I did, because I made it and then I went to bed. Right? Yes, no, maybe so. I think I did. If I haven't made my sacrifice, I'm in big trouble. Because then the algorithm starts abusing me and getting all mad. They're like, you're not being consistent. We're not gonna push your stuff anymore. Do a little bit of this. I could go a little bit more high effort with these, but... like I said, determined. Hold up, is that a wizard hat? I thought it was a cute little tiny nightcap. Dude, it might as well be at this point. I'm so tired. But yes, it is a wizard hat. I'm a wizard seal. Are you just now catching on to that? Because that's kind of crazy, because you've been here for a little bit now. It would help if I was not on the blending tool. I was like, what the fuck was that noise? I was just hearing a car outside. I got really panicked for a second. I almost threw my headphones off. I'm not the brightest light bulb in the closet. That's okay. It's all right. You're amongst you're amongst friends here. We're a lot of us are also not as bright, but that's okay. Let me see, where is... up here a little bit? I gotta remember to draw that spider back in when I get the chance. Maybe I'll do like a spider web so that it covers up my low energy roses. I think that would be a good trade. Because I like the roses, right? But I just feel like it's not enough. It's not enough, chat. Oh, shoot, I need to turn the funny layers off before I color pick. Stupid color theory and all that stuff, you know? Alright, this color. It looks really scary without all my blending layers on it. Let's see here. This is a new layer. We'll start with the spiders. The spiders. Do a little bit of this. We're gonna have to color him in pure black though, since I've already been using a lot of dark colors for the background. And then we'll give him more detail with lighting. Beautimous. Okay. Do I dare make it a Black Widow, mayhaps? I could probably... I don't know. I feel like the red from the Black Widow, like the little like hourglass symbol would draw too much attention away from the rest of the piece. Do a little bit of light there. Oh yeah, that's coming together. I just need to do a little bit more because you can't really see the silhouette of the spider as well as I would like to. Beautimous. You just gotta have some eyes. And I said that I said the spider was gonna get blurred out too. I'm doing all this extra detail for no reason. Okay, now we do a shiny little piece of webbing from his buttocks. Can add back the webbing here too. There's also a spider on her other horn. Let me make another. I don't know how I feel about it on the bottom. I kind of like it more so just with this one and then maybe the spider up here, like how I originally had it. Let me make the spider with here. And then I do need to fix I do need to fix this rose up a little bit just because you can see so much clutter behind it. Does that look a little better? I don't think it does. Let me turn the fun layers off. Once I fix that, then it's just special effects, I think, and then we're almost free. It would help if I keep not putting it on the pen tool, and I'm just like, why isn't my color, you know, showing up? It's all my fault. A little bit of this. Oh yeah. See, that looks much better. Now when I turn these back on, it does look a little bright though. And of course I drew it all on one layer. Oh, how special is me? Let me fix this. Just looks a little weird when the rest of the roses are outlined in that off gray color, and this is the only one outlined in black. Okay, now maybe? Oh, that's much better. Okay. We're getting places, chat. We are getting places. Now I get to do fun lighting stuff. We'll do some red on this side. Do red on both sides, technically. Ooh, I do kind of like that. Decisions. What do we think? Do we want to do red or let's try with another color too. In fact, I'm gonna take this and I'm just gonna make a selection and then we can just go from there. Purple's kind of cute. See, with blue, I do kind of like that. This is the part I love the most because this is where I just start fucking around with colors. Colors and sparkly lights and things. I do kind of like it with the green. I've been in a green type of mood. I don't know why. That's been like the color I go to for drawing right now. Dark blue mayhaps? Mayhaps not. I do think it is between the red or the green. Chat, which one? Or actually no, the orange was also really good. Chat, what red? You think? I'm kind of stuck. I'm kind of stuck with choosing between this one and the red. Oh, not there. We go. I think you're right though. I think red is going to have to be the play here, just so it goes with all the roses. You know, it goes with all the roses. Let me add this to her gem. Just extra little highlights and things. Do some on her, the mark on her forehead too, because I felt like that kind of got doled out too much. I also see somewhere I missed when I was fixing Autumn during the art surgery. I missed fixing this little bit right here, so I'm gonna go back and fix that in a second. After I just add some red highlights. So once I have the highlights done, then we're pretty much set. Then it's just fixing little things, and then we're good to go. Do 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 do. Do I put some highlights on... Oh, excuse me, do I put some highlights on the spider? Oh my goodness, there's a little moth in here. How annoying. It's fluttering around everywhere. We'll do a couple highlights on the roses, just a little though. I keep saying just one more detail, but maybe just another one couldn't hurt, right? There we go. Let me add some to these petals. Also, thank you, Vocal Grind, for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I promise it's not 2 a.m. I mean, it's almost... And just when I thought I fixed my sleeping schedule, am I right? How foolish of me to assume that I could go to bed at a reasonable hour when there's art that needs to be drawn. It was naive. A buffoon, you might even say. Do a little bit of this, too. Sleep is for those who don't appreciate the gift of caffeine. Listen, caffeine hurts me. I can't have it. It's not that I don't want to accept the gift of caffeine. It just doesn't sit well with me. Artists sleep? Artists don't sleep. That's a lie. That's a lie to make it to make the public think that we're just, you know, that we're actually well taken care of. We don't sleep. We stay up and we finish things until they're done. And if it's not done, then we don't go to sleep. I feel like I could do like a purple underlight too, maybe, just to match her eyes. Like maybe purple coming from this way. Maybe not as much. Mods don't sleep too, especially the mods of artists. See, no, I like it better like this. Work don't stop, grind don't stop. That's right. The art stops for nobody. I do feel like her eye looks a little too red. She's got two different colors. There we go. That looks a little bit better. You can tell that they're not both red. Bop doo bop doo. Bop doo bop doo. I get it. You're doing it to the song. I see. I see. I think we might be done. I think it looks good. What do you guys think? I think Autumn will like it. If I add just one more overlay layer. I'm a sucker for overlay layers. Oh, hold up. Sorry, I was just getting informed about plans and stuff. Also, howdy 30, how's it going? It's beautiful, thank you. Let me see. Let me try one more. One more overlay layer couldn't hurt, or one more darken layer. Slightly more, maybe? I feel like it looks a little... I like it a little bit with the darkness to it. Like that, yeah. It looks lovely, thank you. I'm trying my best to get it done in one sitting. So we've been here for a while again. Let me do this. Okay, that's a little too pasty. I don't want her to look too much like a vampire. She might need one of these. Actually, a red might be better. No. I think it looks good like this. Yeah, I think that looks good. Alright. Let me save really quick so I don't lose any of that progress. Can only dream of drawing, so don't just dream, do it. You have all the time in the world. There's never too late to start drawing. The more you practice, the better it's gonna start getting. Slap my watermark on here. All right. Yay! I do need to wake up early tomorrow too, so it's a good thing that we finished so fast. Let me open this up so that we can make a new thumbnail for the end of stream. Or I shouldn't say for the end of stream, for the you know, when stream is when I have the VODs up, I like to put nice little thumbnails. So I have this little template that I have right here, and what we can do is we'll make one for this in under 7 hours. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the first like couple of hours for the stream, we were drawing. I still really like this sketch a lot. That's also because it's in my favorite perspective. Let me save this as an image. Because like that, the other one is the original, right? Like I will always have it's always the little sketches I do when I'm not being serious about something that always come out looking the best. Because like this, I think looks significantly better than this one. But I still think both of them are really good, and I do like both of them. So this layer was color. And this one is multiply. And then I go import image. Put this here. Do a little bit of a eraser. Just so they have the eyes, you know? Yeah, normally it takes me way longer to do some of this art. Or art like this, I should say. Because normally I don't know how to put it. It just takes me longer to render. And here, we'll do a little bit of this too, since it was a darker color for the background. There we go! You know what we could even do? Hold on. We'll even do the little piece on her forehead. Maybe not. It doesn't look as good. I have to be super precise with that. File, save as. Yes, I know it already exists, I just don't feel like making more. But yeah, I'm really proud of how fast we got that done, and I'm excited to give it to her. I'm sure she's gonna like it. But yes, let me see. Who in their right mind is streaming at such an hour as this? Let us take a little look-see. I know who we're going to go get. So we're gonna go raid Vampire Kitty. I just call her Kitty in here, but she's super cool. She's also a PNG tuber, It looks like she's just chatting right now. Let me get your guys' raid message, but thank you so much to everybody for hanging out today. I had lots of fun. And I'm excited to see all the pumpkins from the Halloween event. Oh my god, English. I'm excited to see all the pumpkins come together for the mural. It's gonna be so awesome. Who are we getting? We're getting Vampire Kitty. Here is this. But yes, alright, here is your raid message. Alright, I had a lovely time today, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out. Go say hi to Kitty. Tell them I said hi. And I hope you all have a lovely night because I won't be streaming tomorrow. Maybe Monday. So we'll see. Alright, bye chat. Thank you guys for always being so awesome. Alright, toodles.